What's the name of this hospital and where is it located?
Oh, this is Sea Life Hospital in Asaba, Delta State.
Huh?
Yeah.
Asaba. You mean I'm right now in Asaba?
Yes, ma'am.
How did I get here?
I'm very sorry, but Dr. Paul will be in a better position to answer your question.
And you're sure this is Asaba?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Delta State, Asaba.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Excuse me.
My son, hope you remember all that I told you. Learn to live peacefully with your wife. Every marriage has its challenges. But your ability to settle your differences without inviting a third party makes you a matured man. Hope you understand what I said.
Yes, I perfectly understand, Papa. And I also want to bring you to the point that we have great understanding between us and God will help us.
Amen. Yes, Papa. We will try as much as possible to live in peace. For with peace comes success. And we must succeed.
Yes.
Amen.
In Jesus' name.
Amen.
My daughter.
Yes, Mama.
Do not joke with your husband's stomach. Feed him very well.
Yes, Mama. I will.
I hope to carry my grandchild by this time next year.
Amen. Amen.
Amen, Mama.
Papa, the road is far. We'll have to start going. You know, I'm carrying something new.
I can understand. Before we leave, let's pray.
Oh, yes, very important. Oh.
We are grateful, oh Lord. We are grateful, Lord. We are grateful.
Doctor, I don't know what to say. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you very much. You and your team did a fantastic job. Thank you for taking good care of me. I appreciate it. I do not take this love for granted. Thank you.
It's alright. The thanking is too much already. And I'm happy. I'm really, really excited that you are fit again. You are good.
Me too.
I'm really happy.
Me too.
And you are good to go. You will be discharged tomorrow morning. And at least you can reunite with your family. It's a good one to hear.
Well, I'm excited about leaving the hospital. I mean, nobody wants to remain in the hospital forever.
Exactly.
But as for family, Doctor, you seem to have forgotten my story.
Story? Oh! Please forgive me.
It's okay.
It escaped my memory.
I understand.
You know, I wonder why people still practice such a barbaric tradition. To think that you were banished from your own community because of a crime you never committed is worrisome.
Life happened. Life happened to me. Well, this is what fate is brought upon me. But I will continue to live one day at a time. Thank you so much.
It's alright. Okay? I'm happy that you're fit now, so that is the most important. They say health is what.
Thank you so much.
It's alright. Let me attend to some other things. Okay? Please take care.
Wake up. Good morning. Wake up this morning, my love.
Honey, what is it?
This morning I'm dressed for work.
Are you for real?
Yes.
Gosh.
Please, darling, come and fix my breakfast.
Hey. Hey. Honey, I'm tired. I'm really tired. I think I'm not feeling fine. Please, can you manage?
It's okay.
Please.
I'll sort myself out, but please, when you're fully awake, tidy up the house. The place is dirty. Okay?
Okay, no problem.
I love
I'll
you.
try. Love you too. Baby, let me close the door.
My own is finished now. My own is finished now. Where am I going to start life from now? My own is finished. Oh, okay. God, look at me. Oh, look at me. Oh, how can I stop crying? How can I stop crying? Where am I going to start from? Where am I going to start my life from?
Listen, even if you cry and scream and shout from now till tomorrow, nothing will change. This is what we go through here on daily basis.
No, how am I supposed to know? I didn't know.
I know.
If I knew, I would not have passed through this place. I didn't know.
It's okay. I was passing by. I saw what happened. That's why I came.
I was just going on my own. Oh, I didn't know.
It's okay.
If I knew, I would have held my back here like this now. I didn't know. I didn't know.
See.
Hey.
This is what life is all about. I'm sorry for what you lost.
I should pick up my pieces and move on with which life? I don't even have a life. What other life do I have? Everything I have in life as a human being is in that bag. Everything that makes me a human being. Everything, all my hope, everything is in that bag and it's gone. Everything. Hey!
Listen, I know you're joking, so I'm not
joking, no. I'm not joking, no. I am new. Very new here. I don't have anybody in this world.
You don't have a house.
I don't know anybody here. I don't know anybody here. I don't have anybody. I'm alone in this world. It's not a joke. This is not a joke. Oh. This is not a joke. Oh. God, look at Cynthia. Oh. Hey! That's happened. My own is finished. It's not okay. My own is finished now. My own is finished. It's not finished. Hey!
You don't even know the reason why you sent me to pass.
Hey!
Like I said, I was passing by. I saw what happened.
Hey!
I had to run to you.
Eh? It's like a film. African magic. Listen. This is African magic.
I've been there.
Why are you doing all this? I don't like what you're doing. My mother is still very much alive and strong. She can help me do the cooking.
But I'm not complaining. I'm already cooking. So let me finish. Oh?
Obim, I know that you're not complaining. But what do you think people will say when they get to find out that you are the one doing all my house chores? You wash my clothes, you cook for me. Everything. Obim, people will start talking rubbish about me.
Look, in this life, you have to understand one thing. Even if you do good, people will talk. If you do bad, so what's my business with what people will say? As far as my love is happy, that is the main thing. I don't care what people will say. I'm not complaining. I don't have any business with people. Biko, allow me to do my cooking.
Obim, I'm just bothered. And my parents are also bothered.
Can I cook? Biko.
The money that was taken from me was given to me by the Good Samaritan doctor who saw me at the scene of the accident after the hit-and-run driver left me to die and took me in. This doctor treated me, took good care of me without collecting a kobo. He even bought me clothes. Upon discharge, he listened to my story and he was moved. He gave me 100,000 naira to pick up life. He said he would have taken me to his house, but he's afraid his wife might not welcome me. And now all that money is gone. It's gone. What am I going to do?
Cynthia, I understand exactly how you feel. Believe me when I say I do, because I've been in your shoes before.
You do?
Listen. When I needed help, it was a stranger that helped me. That is the reason I brought you here. You are free to stay with me. Manage with me until you are ready to leave. We can manage together.
Are you serious?
Of course.
You mean you're offering me accommodation in your house? A total stranger like me?
Someone did it for me. I was also a stranger. Guess what? It was a man. Cynthia, he harbored me for 8 months. The sweetest part of it is he never took advantage of me. Never for once did he make me feel like I'm a stranger. So tell me, why won't I do that for another person? Moreover, you're a woman like me.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's nothing. It's okay. Life goes on, yeah?
Thank you.
Babe, what's going on? I mean, why is the house still unkept? Look at everywhere.
Oh, that. Honey, I was really tired. I was so tired. I had to try and sleep so I can regain some strength. Mm-hmm.
You were tired and you slept all through the day?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Really? You were tired and you slept all through today? How does that sound to you?
Honey, is that why you're making a fuss out of nothing? Honey, listen. Naturally, I'm not cut out for house chores. It's not my thing. If you ask them at home, it's Cynthia's thing. My senior sister, that's her area of specialty. When it comes to as small as our houses, I don't even pick a pin. Do you understand? Honey, I would advise we get a maid, to help us out with all these things. Because I can't be doing it too. It's too much.
A maid? A maid for what? To take care of who, actually?
Honey, why are you shouting? No, really, why are you making noise now? What's all this? We need a maid. See, there's nothing wrong in getting a maid though. I know of my friend that got married. She got 2 maids. She had not had a baby yet. She got 2 maids. I'm only asking for 1. Do you know the kind of work in this house? Do you know how big this house is? You expect me to sweep the whole house, clean it, wash the toilets, like 5 rooms in this house, wash all the toilets, wash the dishes, then cook? Honey, I beg. It's too much now. It's too much. It's not my thing. I told you. It's not something I do. I'm only asking for 1 maid. This is not work for a woman who is looking forward to getting pregnant now. Remember what Mama said? We need to get pregnant as soon as possible.
We?
Yes!
You and who?
What do you mean? You think I'm the only one who is going to be pregnant? Honey, when I'm pregnant, you're also pregnant because you will be there for me. You will take care of me. When a woman is pregnant, it's actually she and her husband being pregnant. That's why they say we, in quote. So like I was saying, honey, if I'm to get pregnant, I can't be doing all the chores in this house alone. We need help. I am only asking for 1, somebody to help me. So when I get pregnant, stress will not take it out. You've not heard of women who miscarried because of stress? I beg you, first of all, it's not my thing. Secondly, we need to get pregnant. For us to be pregnant, I need to be less stressed. I need to be sleeping more and be taken care of. What is it? Somebody that got married. I didn't get married to come and become a maid though. I beg, let's just get a maid, 1, and that's okay. Honey, so you just need to freshen up and I'll order for food. I can't cook anything now. I'm really, really tired. I mean, I've been tired since morning. I think you dealt with me yesterday night too.
Wait, I want to get it. You want to order for food? You didn't cook?
Honey, why are you shouting? I went as far as getting the app of that new fast food, the one before your estate gate. Hey. Didn't I try? I have their app. All I need to do is order for food and not try. At least I went out of my way to go get their app. All I just need to do is place order for food and it will get here. That's what I did this afternoon. How do you think I ate this afternoon? I beg, and their food is nice. You're here complaining. I don't have strength.
Mama Junior Joka Makao. Mama Junior Joka Rurumo. Aku wakajia mokeke muwerumo. Aku wakajia mokeke muweru Makao. Mama Junior, my dear, sewing your clothes. Yes.
I'm almost done.
Mama, I wanted to ask you, what do we have for dinner?
What would I have for dinner? Jollof rice we do. Or is there another thing you have in mind?
So how many cups should I prepare?
That's where the problem is. I don't know. This one that your brother usually comes in and goes out at will. I don't know. I don't know.
It seems like you're not bothered.
Bothered about what?
Mama, you're not bothered about Olobina's change of attitude. He doesn't even sleep in the house anymore. He comes in, takes his bath, changes his clothes and leaves. Mama, please. This thing is giving me great concern. We have to do something.
My daughter, what would you have me do? What would you have me do? Obina is a grown-up man. He's an adult. Let him live the kind of life that he wants to live.
Mama, Obina is not doing the things he's doing with his clear eyes. I think something is wrong somewhere. Mama, listen. I think he's being manipulated by a strong spiritual power. And we need to do something before it's too late. Please, Mama. Mama, say something now. Anyway, I'm adding his mouth. Let me just go and cook the food. I will add his mouth. He will eat it.
What's this rubbish you served me? What's this nonsense?
Honey, just eat your food now.
What do you mean by why don't I just eat my food? Huh? Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Didn't you taste it? Now come and take a look at it. Didn't you eat the food you... Didn't you taste the food you prepared? Huh? Look at it. Taste it. What's the signal?
Honey, it's not totally bad now.
Really?
Is this why you're making a fuss out of nothing? There's nothing wrong with this food. Except you don't want to eat. If you want to eat, eat it.
This salt, pepper and Maggi?
Huh?
There's nothing wrong with it?
There's nothing wrong with the food now. My goodness. It's just more pepper. I thought you like pepper.
Now listen to me. I've seen that you don't know what you're doing. But I must tell you, if you don't go and learn how to cook, this house will not contain the both of us. Trust me. Out of my way! Get out! Leave my way, John!
I've said it countless times. You won't be able to do this.
Please now. I'm begging you. Let me just come with you, Nancy. Please.
You are not even understanding what I am saying. My kind of business is very stressful.
It's very stressful, but yet you're doing it.
That's because I'm used to it now. Eh? Cynthia, you cannot do it though.
Please, can you tell me what is stressful about street hawking? What is in it? What's the big deal? I've been through worse. You don't even know what my life has been about. You don't know the things I've gone through in this life.
That is a different thing. What I'm saying is, it's not just about street hawking. Eh? What you've been through is different. We are talking about major roads here. The trailers, the trucks, the busy. It's risky and stressful. Please.
Are you serious?
You won't be able to do it.
Nancy, you're telling me about trailers, trucks, and busy roads? I mean, what do you think you're talking to? A 3-year-old? I'm not a child now. Look at me. I'm a full-grown adult. Of course, will I just go there and start running into trailers and running into lorries? Don't I know my left from my right? Please, Nancy. Look, I promise you, I am not going to cause any trouble. I am going to be very careful. Please, do not say no. Don't deny me this opportunity. I beg of you.
I'm not trying to deny you the opportunity.
But that's what you are trying to do now.
I'm only trying to make you understand that what you're going to do is very risky. That's my fear.
There she goes again. It's very risky, but yet you're doing it. Nancy, I'm an adult just like you now. If you can do it, I can also do it. See, please, let me just follow you. I'll just follow you. I'll just stay like this. I promise. I will not move. Let me just watch what you're doing. Let me see how it works.
You're too stubborn. Hold this. Let me lock the door.
Are you serious?
Leave me alone.
I'm not just going to see the trailer and run into the trailer now.
I didn't say you will, no.
You are just telling me as if I'm a 3-year-old. There are trailers. It's a busy road. It's a major road.
It's not. Before I learned this thing, before I learned it, it was very, very difficult. Do you have a bucket or something?
No.
You see, you can see now.
No, let me carry it.
Obinna kamanezio. Obinna kamanirona.
Where are you going? Eh?
I'm taking my woman to the hospital to dress her wound.
Eh? Stanley, greetings.
Obinna, what are you doing to yourself? Why are you doing this to yourself, Obinna? Eh?
My woman just greeted you now and you didn't respond.
I should do what? Respond to her? How do you expect me to respond to the greeting of a girl, a witch that has decided to use charm to destroy the life of my best friend? How do you expect me to do that?
Stanley, just stop that. Stop it already. What kind of useless talk is that? What do you mean by I use charm to destroy your friend's life? Listen to me, Stanley. Your friend loves me with all his heart. Huh? He loves me so much. So mind your business.
Stop, shut up. What kind of stupid love are you talking about here? What kind of stupid love will make a full-grown man like this abandon his job and be following a cripple like you that is on wheelchair up and down? What kind of stupid love will make him be running errands like cooking of food, washing of plates, washing of clothes and sweeping house and compound for you?
Stanley, I have told you severally to mind your business.
Stanley, now come on, no.
I don't know my wagina in Ebualisi. I will arrest you. Mind your business, is it hard?
Obina, this is the height of it. It is now very clear to me that he did not just use ordinary charm on you. Okay. But this guy has put you in a very big bottle.
Honestly speaking, she is not the kind of woman I want to be with for the rest of my life. I mean, she's lazy and doesn't cook well.
I don't understand, Ken.
What do you not understand, Val? I thought you said that you are the Minister of Women Affairs. I want you to tell me what to do.
Ken, don't you think it is rather too early for you to start thinking in the direction you were going? Ifeoma, it's your wife. Be in charge. Groom this lady into the woman that you desire her to be. It is not another man's duty. Neither is it mine. It's your job.
Are you saying that I should become toxic? I should become violent husband just to make her mine?
Oh, no. I never said such a thing. All I am trying to say is that you need to take up your place as the man of the house and groom this lady into what you want her to be.
Tell me, how do I become this perfect man?
Okay, be the man. Be the man. Take charge and make her the type of woman that you want her to be. Don't forget, as you make your bed, so you lie on it.
what you go through? So you mean every day you're on this road running up and down, running after vehicles just to finish these goods? And you have to keep running like this until you finish?
Yes, now.
And when you finish, you still go back and collect another one. Are you serious?
Cynthia, let me tell you something. What you're seeing is just the beginning of it. We run like this every day of our life. Which is the reason I told you cannot do this. You don't understand it,
I
right?
understand now. I understand perfectly. This thing is not easy.
It's not though.
You know, if you sit at home, you will not know that this is what people go through on the streets. I know. I really feel for you. But Nancy, I really want to be able to survive. I want to make something out of my life. I want to join you in this business.
You cannot do this.
Why?
You don't understand me. You cannot do this.
See, I have monitored your steps. I saw everything. I saw the way you were running after this vehicle like this. I saw it. I am going to do the same. I will replicate it. You don't have to be following you.
Cynthia, listen, let me
I'll carry my own. I'll be running it. I'll be following you.
No, wait. Listen to me. This is what people like us do to put food on our table. For us to feed. You have to work extra hard. You have to go extra mile. I work on this road every day of my life. I don't have some clients.
That is why I want to be. See, I want to do that with you. I know. I need to work extra hard too to make something out of life. Why are you doing this to me now?
Do you know that if I introduce you to the people that gives us this gift, and you fail to give them good account of it, Cynthia, they will forcefully make you to pay.
I know now. But I know now. I know. How am I not going to be able to pay back? I will not disappoint them. I will be able to do the accounts every day. Is it not to carry the goods, sell it and take the monies back? Okay, what do you want from me? You don't want me to sit at home and be eating your food all day? And it's not nice now.
Okay, first of all, are you hungry?
I'm not hungry yet. I'm not hungry. Look, Nancy, listen to me. I want to do better. I want to do better than to sit at home, wait for you to struggle all day, and come back home to feed me. I want to be a better person. I want to help you. I want to support you. I want to take the burden off you. I want it to be easier for you. I want to join hands with you to make something better out of life. Please don't say no to me. I'm better than just sitting down and eating. Nancy, please.
It's okay. I've heard all that you say. Everything you just said entered my head. But first of all, you will stay here while I do that. All you have to, you said you monitored myself. And that guy was jammed too.
I will do better tomorrow, my girl. Tomorrow I will do. Leave that to me. Nancy! Hey! Take her!
So, you watch me.
Okay.
Watch what I do. Be careful, you're late to this driver, you know the year.
No problem. Let's go.
Where is my brother? Lynn, I'm talking to you. Where is my brother? Oh, keep your useless greeting to yourself and answer the question. Where is my brother?
He's in the kitchen at the backyard.
My own brother! At the backyard cooking! In the kitchen! Linda, what did my brother do to you? What did he ever do? Why are you treating him like this? Linda!
Can't you talk? She's asking you a question.
Linda, how could you be so wicked and cruel? Linda, why? You know what? Just go into that backyard of yours and search my brother for me immediately!
Yeah, Sandra, what is happening here and why are you shouting?
You this shameless woman. So you were in this house and you were sitting down there allowing my brother to do all the chores in this house! How dare you!
Sandra, please! Do not come to my house to insult me, okay?
I will insult you and you will do nothing about it. If you dare speak to my mother like that again in my presence, if not I'm on this wheelchair, I would have given you hot.
What would you have done if you were not
crazy?
to be in this wheelchair?
You deserve it.
What would you have done?
You deserve it. Imagine, Nayagata, you and your evil daughter should release my brother from the charm you're holding on him.
Of course.
And who is holding your brother with charm? Who?
Hey!
Oh my God.
Obina!
Oh my goodness.
Obina, what is this? Obina, so you have become an overnight chief chef.
What are you people doing here?
You know what? Robina, please, let us go.
Go where?
Let us go home. Let's go home.
Go home to where?
Hey!
Please, let's go.
Obinna, why are you disgracing yourself?
Come and carry me now. Let's come and drag me. Let's go home.
Obinna, why are you disgracing yourself? Why are you disgracing yourself, Obinna? Let us go.
Let's go home. He said he's not going anywhere with
I said, come on, let's go home.
Let him not look as if I'm a bad person. Let him not look as if I'm a bad person. Obim, please follow yourself.
Follow them to. Don't even say that. Am I done cooking? That I will follow them to where? Follow them to where now?
Come on,
get home now.
Obim, just follow them. My mother will.
I said, let's go home.
Come and show me where crayfish is. That's the only thing remaining.
Okay. He's not going with you.
Release my brother.
If I use this one, I don't like for you. Release my brother. If you come close to me, if you come close to me again, if you come close to me again,
shut up,
if you come close to me again, if you come close to me again, jealousy. Jealousy. Look at her. Thank God it's at Bagari. You do not look for your own man.
You see this kind of
loves me so much. I'm telling you, it's time.
My boots, oh.
I'm glory be to God.
Hey,
my friend.
It is sweet me die. I'm not in life. See, and that's now, Make I help you carry your own. Make I just do sharp. Maybe just a go house.
No. Don't do that.
Why?
I want you to go there and collect more goods.
Why? Now anything the matter.
See, the secret of this business is the more goods you sell, the more money you make. So you will go there, collect more goods, come and sell.
Are you serious?
That's how they run on for here.
So make I go collect round 2
yes,
now.
If you sell round 2 finish, you go collect another round 3. After you go set, you make plenty money.
Let's see. I wish can human being you be like this. Nothing an angel you be, oh, you don't be human being.
You are an angel too. You are an angel too.
I'm short of words. No. See how you're protecting me. See how you're protecting my interests.
I'm glad I'm good to a good person. One thing is being good and being good to a good person. Imagine saying you're a bad person. I thought I don't cry
for me. See, you know what will happen as I go collect round 2 now, I promise you say before I come back, you don't empty your own.
My God.
So that when they operate like this, on the same frequency.
My God.
How you see them? Take her for me.
What's happened? You need anything? What's happened?
It's your friend. Is she into jazz? She's the one that is into jazz.
Is who into jazz?
Your friend.
You dey mad? You want my boss to slap? Ekutosi, who call you for here now? What is your problem? This is how you go about looking for trouble everywhere. The day they will kill you here, you will not wake up. Instead of you to pray to God so you have enough grace for you to make your sales. You are here thinking of what is not thinking about you. Tomorrow now, you will start going to look for what to do to her so she won't come out here.
Nancy, have you not noticed that before we finish selling our own, we have to wait for her to finish hers?
And so?
Why is it like that?
And so?
She's not into jazz. Why is it like that?
You are the one that is into jazz. Listen to me, oh. If something happened to my friend, you go know for my head no good, not try me, oh. Now my sister, I go both you. Come on for here.
Let me smoke with your ass.
Do that. If you see me next time, avoid me, oh. Avoid me. Every time your friend, is something wrong with you? Did she offend you in any way? I'll give you the guest coin.
Any smoke with you, just
come on, get out. I go throw away your tino. I go throw away.
I can miss your bed.
I go throw away your tino. Come on for here.
You and that your friend.
Who call you?
Only she can carry you.
Come on for here.
Only she carry you. I bet you and that your friend.
Obin, are you sure I will ever walk again?
Hi. Stop saying this thing. I've told you to always have faith. The doctor assured us that you're going to be fine. Or are you not feeling any improvement?
I'm scared. I don't know. I'm just scared.
You don't need to be scared. You walk again. Before you know it now, you start walking. At least it's better than before. Who's here? You will. You must walk again. Must. You must.
Obi, thank you. Thank you very much for everything. I really appreciate.
You don't need to thank me. If I don't do it, who will do it?
Thank you very much. But don't you think maybe you should go and spend some time with your people?
Oh my God, I don't like this thing now. Why are you people always saying this thing to me? Are you people planning another thing?
How?
Because I don't understand. Mama will say I should go home. Papa will say I should go home. You're always saying it. How will I go home to leave you for who now?
It's not like I'm pursuing you. It's just that.
It's just that what? It's just that what? I don't like it anymore. Small time Papa will still come out again and say Obinna go. Mama will say go. It's not. Are you planning on leaving me?
What, why would you even say such a thing?
It's okay, I'm joking.
You know I can never leave you. Stop.
I'm joking.
No, after everything you've done for me. After everything, you think I'll ever leave you? Don't worry, alright? It's you and I forever.
That's him. Arrest him.
Arrest quoi?
What is it?
Are you stopping now? You're under arrest.
For what?
For what?
Where are the chairs my father asked you to make?
But I already promised him that I would do it now. Olúbẹ̀núnkẹ́ police.
You've been saying you will do it. You will do it. Officer, please arrest this man.
Let's move. What is going on here?
Good afternoon, sir. For over 2 months now, my father paid this man here to make chairs for him, and he has not done anything.
But I've promised that I will do it. I will do it next week. Next week I will do it.
Yes, you will do it next week, please. Please.
That's not gotten to police now.
You've been saying you will do it. For how long? You've been saying that for 2 months now. Please, officer, arrest this man.
Friend, let's go. This way, my friend. Officer, please take it easy with him. Okay? Take it easy. Obinna, I'm not going out there.
I've told you.
Move, please.
Officer, please, you will do it.
Please, let us settle it here. Okay, sir. When you come to the station, we'll settle it there.
Officer, please, you are wasting time. Arrest this man.
Let's move.
No, please, now,
Just call Stanley.
Madam! Calm yourself down.
I should call Stanley. Hey,
Move.
Call Stanley for me.
Papa. Obi, hey. Mama. What kind of thing is this now? Hey. Oh, what kind of thing is this? Obi. Papa, please, where is Mama? Let her come and take me to Stanley. Let her come and take me. Let me go to Stanley. Let me go to their workshop now. Papa, please, let me go.
So what you people are trying to tell me is that Obinna is now in the police cell?
Yes. They arrested him. They arrested him few hours ago.
What did you come here to do? What are you people doing here?
Stanley, please. He begged us to come and tell you so that you can come for his release.
He asked you people to come and beg me, Stanley, Ezeji, to come and get him out from that place. Chai. So now Obinna knows that I am important. I thought he said he doesn't know me. I thought Obinna said I am nothing. I mean nothing to him. Why did he not ask people to come and beg me to release him?
Stanley, please, I beg you in God's name. Don't abandon your friend. Don't abandon him there, please. Go and help him. Get him out of that police station. I beg you in God's name.
So Linda, you can actually beg me.
I'm sorry, please.
You can cry and beg me, Stanley.
Please.
Your mouth is no longer running. Why can't you and your mother go and bail him?
Please,
you people should go and bail him.
Please help us, please.
I should help you people. Chai. Ifokowade. Ifokowade.
From the test result before me, you cannot conceive. The chances of you getting pregnant is slim. Very, very.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Your womb is damaged. And that is as a result of unprofessional attempts of abortion.
You joking?
Mr. Ken, you've known me for a while. You know I'm a professional doctor. And I cannot joke with something of such magnitude. My words should command gravity. Your wife's womb is damaged. She cannot conceive.
Doctor, is there not something you can do for me?
I'm afraid.
Ifoma, were you aware that your womb is damaged?
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm afraid.
Nancy! This one I tell like this, what did they do you?
I'm very tired.
What is the problem? No, don't be offended. This one I've not seen your friend today. She hasn't come out today. What's happening?
Oh, Cynthia. She's not feeling too well.
Wow. It's a blessing for us, my girl. It's a blessing for us.
How do you mean?
Eh?
How do you mean?
Are you not seeing how business has been moving for us? Eh? See how we are saying she will be here now, she'll be the only one selling. Think I'm happy.
You're very stupid to have said that. I want you Equitos. I want you to mind your business here. You're looking for my trouble. The day I will beat you, I will squeeze you like a pig. You're looking for my trouble. Wait. Are you sure you're not because of the headache she's having?
Eh? What kind of statement is that one?
Why will you say you're happy she's not here?
See, don't put me in trouble. Don't put me in trouble. I don't know anything that's happening to your friend. What is it? She's here.
You will know what I can do. And whatever it is, if by the time I get home, Cynthia is not well, I will deal with you.
Me, I don't know anything like
that.
I should have known that I got married to a whore. A cheap woman.
Ken, don't call me a whore. Do not mention my name with her in a sentence. Respect yourself.
But that's what you are.
Okay.
That is what you are. But the good news is you are on your way out of my house this minute.
You say?
I said you're leaving.
You're crazy. Me leave your house. You're dreaming. So if they tell you, I will stand up and take these things and get out of this thing you call a house, you believe it, eh? My friend, take my bags back to where you picked them from. And if you removed anything from anywhere, replace it back.
So, you want me to continue to live with my fellow man? Is that it?
Don't you ever in your life call me a man again. Do I look like a man to you? Does a man have breast? Eh? Do you sleep with your fellow man? Don't try it again. Do not try it again because I will not say it again.
Now listen. It has been made clear that you can never bear children for me. So you are my fellow man. And I want you out of my house now. Get out.
You want me out of your house, right? You know I have been trying to handle this peacefully, but it seems you don't like peace, you like violence. I'll give you one. Here's what's going to happen. If you want me to leave your house, Ken, with all pleasure, I will. But then get ready for the world to know your secret. People will know what you did. Try me.
Now it's blackmail. You are threatening me.
I don't do threats. You know what I do? I say things the way they are. You know what I will do? If it's black, I tell you it's black. If it's blue, I say it's blue. So it's left for you to make a choice of what you want. Do you want me to leave your house because I can? Trust me, leave now. Or do you want us to live in this house and cover our secrets? What is it going to be? Hey boo. Hey. Make a choice. Anyway, make your decision. I'm sitting down and waiting. Whatever you decide, let me know. Meanwhile, when you're done deciding, take my box. My boxes actually back into the room. Place them where they belong.
What are you doing here? Happy good afternoon. What are you doing here?
I brought you something to eat.
You brought me something to eat? Yes. Are you looking something to eat? Huh?
Why are you sounding like this?
Hi. Eh? You know, I've been seeing it in the movie that women are desperate. Man, I've found it in my real life. You are the first person that I'm using to know that really women are very desperate. What is your problem? Eh? Is it that you're always wearing weave? Is it covering your head? Because you don't pour water on your head. That's why you don't have sense.
It's unfair.
I don't know why you cannot just respect yourself as a woman. Eh? You are beautiful. You have a man out there that wants you, and this one here is telling you that it can't work. Why can't you just understand that? Why are you disturbing my life? I have said it so many times. Still, you don't want to hear. So you want to bring another scoop. They must have told you that the best thing to get a man's heart is through food. You now want to bring your village champ to put inside to get me.
Charm, no. There's no charm. See, I can't hurt you. I can't hurt you at all. See, there's no charm. This is food, very neat. Everything is very neat. See, I can test it.
My love,
what is going on here? Don't touch me! What is going on here? What is going on here?
You didn't tell.
I can see that I'm distracting something. Maybe I should just leave you to do whatever you are doing.
No.
Rubbish!
Have you seen what it does? Have you seen what it does?
Just eat.
Come on, come. Look your balls. I'm off here. Come on, sit up.
Ifoma, please, I want you to understand me. I am an only child. I need to start making my own babies as soon as possible. Please, I am just pleading that we should go our separate ways in peace. Please.
Ken, I am not going anywhere. And as a matter of fact, we are in this marriage forever. The day we had our marital vows exchanged, the priest said, for better, for worse. My darling, we have enjoyed the better, so this is the worse. We're here.
But the medical result says you will never, ever have children for me. Why don't you want to be reasonable here?
You can blab whatever you like. But let me make this clear to you. This is forever together. This is what it looks like. We die here. Now be this.
How on earth did I get myself involved with you in the first place? How am I going to live in this bondage called marriage with you for the rest of my life?
Sweetheart, if I were you, I would mind what comes out of that thing I call a mouth. Because if you push me to open mine, the least of your problem will be a child. So shut up. Oh God, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm hungry and I'm tired. You know what, darling? I am going upstairs. Oh. You know what, honey? When you are done being frustrated, please get my boxes. Maybe you should order pizza because I don't have strength to cook.
Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Go back to her. Go back to her. Leave me alone.
Go back to who now? I've told that girl to leave me alone severally, but she will not listen.
You have warned her severally to leave you alone. So why did she bring food for you? Why did she bring food for you?
Did I even beg her to bring any food? The same food you're talking about. But if you go there now, you see her eating the food. I didn't tell her to bring any food for me. I don't know why she's being faster than her shadow. Now, I don't have anything to do with her. I'm telling you the truth.
So you expect me to believe you? No, you expect me to believe that you don't have anything to do with that girl?
I am telling you the truth. If Stanley will agree to tell you, just use style and ask him. He will tell you. I've told that girl, leave me alone. No man walk. She kept disturbing me. I can't. Who is that person that will come in between us? They've not given birth to that person.
Listen to me, Obim. I don't want to share you with anybody. I'm a jealous lover. I don't want anybody to come close to you, especially my gender. I don't want that.
Stop stressing yourself.
If you know what is good for you, anyway she comes close to you, just slap her or break her head. So that she will stay away from you for good.
This shouting that you're shouting now, I will still slap her.
Yes.
For this shouting now you're shouting.
Nobody
will come in between us. Or I'm more the person. Please, stop thinking that. Don't you trust me? You trust Rosin.
Don't you trust me? It's
okay.
You make the trust you now. I don't trust you. I don't trust you guys. Men.
Don't even like that you're angry. For the fact that you're even angry is annoying me.
Are you not the cause? Are you not the cause? Telling me I'm angry.
Okay.
My Empress, why are you frowning your face now? Why don't you want to take anything?
I told you I don't want to drink. I'm okay.
But this is unlike you now. Okay, now tell me, what is the problem? Why exactly did you ask us to meet here today?
Afam, I am pregnant.
What?
Yeah? Precaution. What? Are you okay? Afam, I am pregnant for you.
When now? How did it happen?
When? How did it happen? What kind of useless question is that? What kind of nonsense, senseless question is that? When you were doing it and I was telling you use protection, you did not hear me, okay? And you were telling me you like it raw. You don't like it covered. Anyway, this is the result of the uncoveredness. That sweetness that used to sweet you then, this is the result. I better don't play smart with me.
Listen to me now. There's nothing like I'm trying to play smart or I want to play smart. No, that's not the idea. I never saw this one coming now.
You used to see others come. You used to see others come. Well, it has come, it has landed. You have to embrace it. So what do we do?
I don't know.
Afa, what do you mean you don't?
Wait now, wait. Understand me. What I meant is, I'm not ready for marriage now.
Oh, really? Afam, you're not ready for marriage now. But when you were doing it without wearing protection, you didn't know you were not ready for marriage. Okay, Mahona, you're not ready for marriage when you were busy knocking me without protection. Morning, afternoon, and night.
Stop sounding like that.
Stop sounding how? But that's the truth now. Ah, man. Man. Let's assume now that I was ready for marriage. If not that I was not ready for marriage, and then I am pregnant as I am now, you're telling me this. Hey, building this building will fall on you.
Calm down now.
Anyway, my friend, this is the option here. It's either you take me to where I will remove it, or you give me money to look for where to remove it myself.
No, don't say that now. Have you thought about yourself? If something might happen or something will just go wrong?
So what do you want me to do? No, okay, you want to tie me down with this?
No.
Why you're living your life?
No.
Why you're not ready for marriage? I've given you my options. I'm waiting for your answer.
Just allow me to think.
Think of what?
Ma, I would advise you don't do it.
Why did you say so?
Because the pregnancy is at a very delicate stage and you might lose your life.
God forbid, God forbid, God forbid. Nothing will happen to me.
Please, calm down now.
Calm down.
Calm down and listen to what she has to say.
Listen to what? Okay, listen to what? So you want me to have a child out of wedlock? Is that what you want from me? And disgrace my family and I? They respect who won't go, respect you won't go. Our family is beginning to look like you want to ruin my life deliberately. Ever since I told you I'm pregnant, all you've been saying is negative things, negative things. Keep it for who? It's not like you want to marry me. I don't like it too. I don't like it. Don't make me very emotional now.
Calm down.
After all, you're the one always saying that you love me. The love that is not coming from your heart.
It's coming from my heart now.
You know which will be.
Madam, is there a way we can do this thing without anything happening to her?
It's possible. I'm just trying to let you people know the implication.
Chai what? Afam.
Calm down.
What are you chai up and down?
Think now.
Think what? What are you thinking? We're already here. Sister,
please, you can go ahead and do it.
Go inside and wait for me.
Oh.
Don't shout at me.
I'm not shouting at you.
So that useless chemist woman actually damaged my womb while doing that abortion. What have I gotten myself into? Why did I go for that abortion in the first place? What would I have done? If I didn't do it, I wouldn't have gotten married to Ken. Hey, God. What kind of mess is this? What kind of mess have I gotten myself into?
Water, which one?
What are you doing here?
Mr. Ken. Hey! Mr. Ken! So good to see you. Good afternoon. I'm here for business. I'm hustling. This is where I hustle every day, morning till evening. And God has been faithful, oh. I'm telling you.
Do you stay around here?
No, we don't live around here, but our house is somewhere. And we come from the house, but this is where I'm here every day.
You and who are the people?
Nancy!
Water.
Customer, no, calm down, not be customer. Now my sister husband be this.
My sister husband?
And they tell you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are
Mr.
you?
Ken, this is my friend. Her name is Nancy. I'm squatting with her.
Yes.
She has been an angel. Simply put, an angel. This girl, when you see like this girl too much. I swear.
It's okay. We need to come with me. We need to talk. Okay?
Okay,
No, don't worry. Your friend can come with us.
Okay, no, but we cannot go now. We still have things.
Wetin would they say? It's still plenty.
It's still plenty. We'll just come outside today.
I'll pay for it. I'll pay for it.
You won't pay for everything?
I'll pay for it.
Wait.
I will
You
buy
will
it.
buy
I'll
everything?
buy all. Yes, I'll buy all.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Where's the car?
Come. Which side? No, enter here.
That's the money you asked for.
Man, the number. You're a true brother. Thank you very much. Eh?
If I don't do it for you, who else will I do it for? You're more than a friend. You're like a brother to me. So whatever that bothers you also bothers me.
I swear that I've been very, very bothered. Because every time I'll be thinking, can I miss my woman? How will I be? So that now, at least now, I'll have rest of mind. I'll have rest of mind.
Wait. Like, are you trying to tell me that you collected this money from me because of Linda? Obina, you had the mind to lie to me because of that nonsense girl called Linda.
Don't insult me. You didn't give me this money free. Remember that in the next 2 weeks you start disturbing me for this money. Because I know if I told you the truth, you not listen to me.
Obina, what did you see in that girl? What did you see?
Don't worry. Your mama, because you're not in love. When you fall in love, you understand.
Obina, I don't blame you. I blame myself. I blame myself for talking your mother and your little sister out of taking you to that psychiatric hospital. Because it's obvious that the Allah in Isn't it? Obina, on top of my money, don't bother us.
And this world is indeed a small place. I mean, who would have thought? Who would have thought that our paths will cross again, sis?
You're right. The world is indeed a very small place. And a mysterious one.
I'm shocked. Sis, I thank God for bringing you my way. And it would be very stupid of me not to take advantage of this opportunity. I'm sorry. I am sorry for everything I did to you back in the village. I was just stupid and ignorant. I'm so sorry.
There's no need. There's no need for all that.
Sis, there is need.
I hold nothing against you before now. You did nothing wrong to me as far as I know.
Sis, I did a lot.
Whatever happened was in the past. And it's gone.
I did a lot.
You were just a little sister. You didn't You didn't do anything.
I knew what I was doing. I was just being wicked, stupid and ignorant. For the fact that you have a beautiful soul. You have a beautiful soul, and that is why I love you. And that was why I hated myself so much.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Very happy to see you.
Thank you so much.
I love this moment.
I missed you.
I miss you more.
Sweetheart.
Thank you.
So why don't you get us a bottle of wine to celebrate this moment?
You're in the spirit, baby. Sis, let me get us a bottle of wine so we can celebrate, okay?
Make yourselves comfortable.
Now, how did it go?
It went well, Mama. He gave me 100,000 naira.
What? He gave you 100,000 naira?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! Obinna, God will bless you.
Amen.
My God will continue to bless you.
Amen.
Whatever you lay your hands shall prosper.
Amen.
Amen.
Linda.
Papa.
I want to ask you and your mother one important question.
What could that be?
The way Obinna is spending money on you and both of us is giving me cause to worry. So I want to ask, is he doing it with his clear eyes, or you people did something to that boy?
Rachael Okonkwo, what kind of question is that? Have you joined those people that said me and my daughter used something to hold him?
I have to ask, because the way and manner he's spending money on us is too much. Because if he were to be my son, I would say the same thing people are saying outside.
Papa, can you just stop this? Stop this already. Why are you talking like this? Obinna knows what he's doing. Yes, his senses are still intact. He's just doing all this because of the love he has for me.
Okay, if you say so.
Mbiko, kaipugodi here baruri. A particular young man came here to ask for your hand in marriage while you were not around. Eh?
Particular young man?
Yes.
Who could that be?
His name is Kelechi Mazin Joko's son.
Kelechi. What did you tell him?
Your father told him that you are taking a wedding.
Papa, you did that?
Why won't I? Do you have plans of leaving Obinna after doing all these things for us in this family?
I did not say I'm leaving Obinna now.
And let me tell you, while I live, no other man will marry you except that young man, because he has done a lot for us in this family. Yes.
Sis. Sis, I need you to reconsider your decision. Please.
Ifoma, I have heard all that you have said. But she said, I don't know.
Sis, what exactly are you talking about? But what? What do you want me to do? To let you go back to the trenches while your sister lives in a house like this? Does not make sense. Come on. Hey, move in with us. What would the world say? Come on. This shouldn't even be up for debate.
I understand you. See, I am just trying to avoid issues. I don't want complications. I don't want to become a burden to you and your husband.
You don't want to be a burden to me and my husband. You don't want to inconvenience me. You don't want to... What are you talking about, sis? Because you're not making sense. Sis, hold on. Do you think if you were a burden to me, I would be begging you to move into my house? Really? Sis, call me. Sis, please. I have wronged you. I know you've forgiven me, but why don't you give me a chance to prove it to you? At least let me... Look at you. My senior sister cannot be looking this way, whereas I'm like this. It does not make sense. Sis, please. Give me a chance to make it up to you for everything I did to you. That's what I'm asking for. Please.
Cynthia, you know you're like a sister to me, right?
I know.
And if I have my way, I would not let you go. But you have to go and better your life.
Please.
Nancy, you are more than a sister to me. You're my friend, my best friend. You're such an amazing human being. You have a beautiful heart and a beautiful soul. You brought me in, a total stranger like me. You took care of me. You gave me everything. Shelter. I appreciate you, okay? I do not take this for granted. Thank you for all you have been. Thank you for all your goodness and your kindness.
It's okay.
Okay?
It's okay, Cynthia. Let's go. Nancy, you can always come around to see her, okay?
Listen. Though I'm gone, but I promise you, I would not give you an opportunity to miss me, because I'm always going to come back here. Right?
To be bored.
Do not. Because you're always going to see me. Okay? Okay?
Please do take care of yourself.
You too. Take care of yourself.
Come around once in a while.
It's okay. Nancy, I have to go. Do not make me cry.
I don't want to cry.
Huh? Are you serious?
If you see the thing I made for this couple, she was so happy.
Oh my God! Jay! The one are you going to make my own for me?
I'm very sorry.
Obina, what is it? What is it? I'm outside here.
Hi.
Oh, Mama, why are you shouting like that? Please, I don't like the way you are shouting. What is it?
Mama, the Lord has done it again. You be doing one thing, you don't know that He's planning another thing for you. The Lord has done it again, Mama.
And what is it that the Lord has done?
Messiah. Messiah. Good news. Good news. He didn't.
Obina, what is it that the Lord has done
Mama,
for you?
don't ask me like that. This is good news. You have to smile when asking me, so I will have the mind to tell you.
No, they said we should be smiling.
Tell us the good news.
Mama,
what has the Lord done?
Mama, this smile is not enough. I need to see that it's coming from.
Maybe we should be dancing. Hey, Obina, what is it that the Lord has done? Can you just say it?
Mama, stop being harsh now. In fact, see, leave this clothes you are washing now. Go inside and get ready. You need to go to the market, so we'll prepare something. It is not just a good news like that. It's a good news that we have to be eating. Why I'm telling you the good news.
Obina, did you say prepare something?
Yes.
Are you sure you're okay?
Come, let me give you money. Leave this clothes you're watching first. They are here. Mama, let her come. Let me give her money. Come. Hey!
Mama, okay, let me leave the clothes.
Hey! Prepare something. Bring money. Money to prepare something.
Mama, Mama, I'm coming, eh? Let me go to the market. I'm coming.
Hey! This son of man will not cease to surprise me. Obina, bring money. Go to the market. Buy some things. Yeah! What could that be?
Are you serious? You mean you got me all these clothes? Oh my God, these clothes are beautiful. What have I ever done to deserve this goodness and kindness from you?
Since you've done everything to deserve this and more.
Yes.
Okay?
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh my God. Honey, you know she's been working since morning.
Really?
She has cleaned the entire house, washed the cars, the clothes, dishes, cooked. In fact, I've been begging her to rest. This is my sister, she's so wonderful.
But it's nothing, it's the least I can do.
Oh,
I mean, what am I doing in this house?
Cynthia, you shouldn't have gone that far. As far as washing your sister's car. That's too much. Anyway, you are a very nice person. And your sister and I are just getting started with you. I mean, by the time we are done with you, those who knew you will find it difficult to recognize you.
Hey, Kai, thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please go and try out your clothes now.
Thank you.
Please stop. What is that?
Those are so beautiful.
So, what's up?
Honey, thank you so much.
Anything for my stomach?
Oh, please. I told you she cooked. So what do you want to eat?
Anything.
What do you people want?
We are not fighting. Okay, the thing is, we have not been seeing your friend Cynthia for a long time now. I hope all is well with her.
Cynthia? She's very fine.
Okay. If she's very fine like you said, so why has she not been coming to this place?
Hey, Putos, why do you always go about looking for what is not looking for? Has it not been your prayer point that Cynthia stops coming here to work so she doesn't snatch all the customers that you have always prayed for? Now, prayer answer. You're still complaining. For your information, Cynthia, my friend, is in a better, sweet place. She will no longer be here. Enjoy the road. Drag all the customers. Make sure you build a mansion, no.
Nancy, we're just showing concern. You're overreacting. Remember, all of us work here. It's just showing concern. We're friends, right?
Leave her.
You're overreacting.
Leave her. That's how she used to behave. Any small question, she starts telling us. Smell, come out for here. I beg rest. Good. The guy will squeeze your mouth, eh? No wonder they named you Ekutos. Your name fits you very well. Every time you're going about looking for what is not looking for you. I don't know what to watch out.
My love, I heard you scream. What is it?
I had a very terrible dream.
Dream at this time of the day?
Yes. That's the more reason I'm very scared.
Is it about our son's wife's inability to give birth to a child?
Yes, but this time, it's different from what I've seen before now.
So what did you see?
My dear, my mouth cannot even narrate what I just saw. It's very scary.
What do you mean? Talk to me.
Oh. can't even explain it. But I'm scared. Something bad is about happening to them.
Oh my love, don't get me scared with this dream tales of yours.
Ọ bụghị ma nwa onye ga-enye, ọ bụghị ma nwa onye ga-enye m. Onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m. Hey! Onye ga-enye m ukwu George, onye ga-enye m ịchafụ isi. Hey! Beautiful, beautiful rappers. Eh? Money. How? If you know, Jesus. Hey! Hey! One, two, three.
I can see you are now happy. Very, very happy.
Nine. I am more than happy. Very, very happy. In fact, happiness is an understatement. Eh? Nine. Why wouldn't I be happy? Huh.
I see. I'm so glad to hear that. But can you still remember that initially, when I was working on the success of this relationship that brought all this, you were against me. Yes, you kicked against it. But now you are the one enjoying the whole thing. Look at food stuff packed there, wrappers, money. You're the one enjoying the whole thing.
Nah, why wouldn't I enjoy? Eh? Why wouldn't I enjoy the whole thing? Eh? Inform my daughter, I carried her in my womb for 9 good months. Eh?
Listen, let me talk. Nobody disputes that fact. That you carried the former for 9 months in your womb. Would you have carried her on your head before, or maybe on your ear? So,
no.
Go ahead.
Don't spoil my mood. Biko, don't spoil. Let us rejoice. Let us rejoice. Oh, yeah, one name. Now come now. Are you not rejoicing with me? Eh? Come and rejoice. Hey! Mama, maka, mama, maka, mama, maka, mama, maka.
I remember I had some alcohol last night, courtesy of my sister. I think I must have fallen asleep on the couch because that was where I woke up to find myself this morning. But what I'm finding very confusing is what happened to me on that couch.
What happened to you?
I was raped. I was raped. I felt the penetration. I tried as much as I could to push the person away, but I was too weak. I was too weak to do that because of the alcohol. I woke up this morning. I saw blood stains. I don't know who must have done this to me in this house.
You See, I'm sorry for my actions last night. Listen, I was under the influence of alcohol. I didn't know what I did, believe me.
So, you mean you mean you raped me?
Cynthia, please.
You raped me? It was you? It was you who did that to me? You! What did I do to you? What wrong did I do to you? Why did you do this to me? Is this what you promised me? I'm sorry. Are you sorry? After all you promised me, you promised me a better life. You promised to be there for me. And you are the same person who did this to me.
I didn't know what I was doing.
You're sorry. Wow. Wow. Goodness. Wow. You. This. How are you the same person after all your promises to me? You're the same one.
You have not said anything about what I told you.
And what do you want me to say?
What do you mean by that? Are you not bothered about the dream I told you I had?
You told me you had a dream. And I have told you severally not to panic. Nothing will happen to our daughter. Nothing will even happen to her husband. Iyke.
My husband. You don't seem to understand what I'm saying. I mean, the dream I had was very scary. Yes.
I will never come back and join over Ajiju. But let me ask you this little question. When last did you treat malaria?
Now, what is that supposed to mean?
Very simple. You mean you have malaria. What it means is that you have malaria. Oh yes, Iba. That is Iba. Malaria. To treat malaria.
Ifoma.
Sis.
I think it's best I allow you and your husband some space. I saved up some money from my hawking business. With that, I can get a decent room. I'll take life from there.
Sis, What is the problem? Since I am shocked. Really, because I don't understand where this is coming from. Do you think you're inconveniencing us? Is that what this is all about?
No, there's no problem.
Then...
But I think I have overstayed my welcome. It's time to go.
Says who? You think you're inconveniencing us, right? This is what this is all about, right? Listen, sis. You being here in our house is more of a blessing to me and my husband than you think. Sis, come on. I won't let you go back to the street. You know I won't do that. Sis. You said you've forgiven me. Then let me make it up to you for everything I have done to you. Please. I'm not going to let you go out there. Start hawking something again or what? We're not in the village. You can stay here. Come on.
Ifeoma, listen to me. It is in your best interest to let me go.
Sis, what are you talking about? Okay, fine. Is there something you're not telling me? No, really, what is happening? Because I don't understand why you want to go. Okay, fine. If you so much want to go, then you have to wait for my husband to return. So you tell him yourself that you're going. Hello, babes. Yes, we're fine. We're good. Oh, she's here. What? Oh, wow, that's a surprise. You're on your way already? Okay. I understand. No problem. I will talk to her. Okay. Yes, I will. Okay, bye bye. No problem. I'm expecting you. That was my husband. He said he's on his way with his mother. Come in here. He asked me to tell you to stay indoors. He does not know how the mother will react when she sees you, based on what happened in the past. I mean, the banishment stuffs and all that.
Yeah, I understand. I'll be my way.
Please. Meanwhile, you should wait. They are not back yet. When they're on, we will know they are still staying.
Let me just say my name.
Are you trying to say they posted you to Abuja?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! What the cousin? I thought they would have posted you to somewhere closer, so that we'll be seeing more of you.
Mama, I prayed the same prayer. Seriously. I even went to the extent of considering sorting them out so that they can bring me closer to you. Seriously, but Mama, Obinna's attitude towards me now is so bad. I had to change my mind.
I understand your point, my daughter. But please,
do not forget us completely.
I will not. I will always have you in my mind, Mama.
Thank you so much, my daughter.
You're welcome.
May the good Lord bless you.
Amen.
Amen.
Mama, you can never change.
Just that I would have preferred that they posted you to somewhere closer so that, you know, I'll really miss you. I'll miss you.
Mama, just use this. Take it. It's a token. I will always check on you from time to time, okay?
Yeah. You called all this a token?
No.
Wow. My daughter. Very delicious.
Thank you, Mama.
So, Mama, you've confirmed that my wife is a great cook.
Of course she's a great cook.
Thank you.
But that's not why we married her. My children, please, I want to carry my grandchildren. When will you give me a grandchild?
Mama, soon. Yeah, soon.
Soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. How soon? Or has it entered?
Mama, calm down. Sooner than you expect, you'll be carrying your grandchild.
Praise the Lord! Hey! Tell me, have you confirmed the sex of the baby? Is it a boy or a girl?
Mama,
True scan, you do that these days.
Mama, I've not gone for scan yet. And we're not in a hurry to find out. I mean, whatever God gives us, we will accept it.
Yes.
All gratitude.
How? You're right, my daughter. You're very right. Hey, Kai. I hope you two are not having any problems, are you?
No problems. From where? Do we look like people who have
Mama,
issues?
we are good.
Not at all. All I can see is love.
Oh my God, that again.
Hi! I think I can now get set to go back to the village immediately. Now that I'm expecting a grandchild. Immediately.
Why? When?
Mama, I thought you were spending the night, some time with us. You can't be going back now, Mama, it's late. Besides, you just came.
I'm so happy. Actually, I did not come to stay. I had this disturbing dream about the two of you. So, I actually came to check on you. And now that I've found out that I'll soon be a grandmother, hey, and that you people are very okay. I've confirmed that. So, please, I should get back to the village.
Mama, it's getting late. Mama, just spend the night. Tomorrow you can go.
Please.
Mama, you're spending the night.
Just drop me at the park before it gets late for me to go.
I was thinking you're going to spend the night here. I was even thinking she's still going to stay long.
Omugo is coming. I can come and stay for months. Omugo is coming. I'll stay for months if I can. My son.
Go on and get that things.
Okay. But please try it. Mama, please don't go, please.
I'm so happy
Don't
for
have
you.
money at home.
Don't worry, just drop me at the park. I'm so happy and excited.
Joy, I'm very happy for you. Now that you're going for your youth service, go well. I pray that you come out well. We are very, very happy. Coming to tell
Honestly, I am shocked. I am really, really shocked. In fact, I'm surprised at what you are doing right now.
Why?
This is not you that I know. I thought you would start insulting her, reading all manner of insults.
What did she do that I was insulting her?
That is how you used to do.
Everything is
sorry, Joy. But today you are a different person.
It's okay, it's okay.
Obi, thank you so much for your wonderful prayer. I really
welcome,
appreciate
you're
it.
welcome.
I honestly did not expect this, but thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You go to that Abuja, the road will respect you.
Amen. Amen.
The Abuja will know that you have come. And the God will serve, will make a way for you.
Amen. Amen.
Well.
You see, nobody knows tomorrow. Nobody knows what future will be. I just pray.
future, because I know where you want to start going now. That is the problem we always have. It is not a must that is relationship all the time. We can be friends, I can be wishing you well. Even the next prayer I wanted to pray now is if you go to that Abuja, God will bless you with a good husband. Someone that will love you because you are a beautiful girl. And so shall it be. In that Abuja, you must find someone that will marry you.
This is the real you now have started manifesting. The next thing now you will start insulting her.
It's okay. After you said you'll be talking to her. We are just like one family talking now. Okube, what future holds? What's prayer?
What is it a bad thing if you talk about?
Now.
If we see yata,
just
Sis, were you able to get her a bus?
Yes, they're actually on their way to the village now. Oh my God. What's up? How are you?
I'm fine. I want to go.
I don't understand. What happened?
No, nothing. I just want to go.
But sis, I thought we've concluded on this. You are staying, that's the agreement, right?
Yeah, I understand we had that conversation. But considering what just happened, I would like to take my leave. I can't continue to be here and hide.
Sweetie, I understand with you. But I want to let you know that you are not going to hide forever.
Exactly.
I mean, soon things will get better and you would not have to hide.
True.
I want to.
It's alright. I am not going to push you against your wish. But you have to give me some time to rally around some money and give to you to start up a business.
I want to go.
Come on, Cynthia, what is all this? What is going on? Really, what happened? Why the change of heart?
I want to go.
Sis, my husband and I mean well for you. We want the best for you, and that's why we're begging you to stay. You heard him. He's starting up a business for you. So why don't you calm down and let things play out? Let's fix you up. I don't know why you want to go back to the streets. Is that how much you enjoy the streets?
Amarana Chinefe Dindinezia Ogaye Kweka Yere Memu Nimu Wao Ogaye Kweka Yere Memu Nelu Wao Yosore Kwensime Yosoro Nirome Yosore Kwensime Yosoro Jomadme Chinefe Ogaye Kweki Yere Memu No Wao
You see this God? He will not allow us.
Yes, so. Yes, so. Agam. Agam Buchoni. Agam Jemon. You're welcome. Hi.
Why, Oma?
I don't know. You're welcome. I didn't
Take him.
I'm good. You're welcome. They are fine. He's good. He just went out to get something.
Hi.
What of Nnaji Joffo?
I heard the try.
Everybody.
They're all doing fine.
Thank God.
God
is faithful. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's go inside. Let me go and get you.
I'll go back. Baby, come. No need going inside. I'm just passing. But I decided to come in and share this beautiful good news with you.
Good news. Beautiful good news.
What now? This God.
Share it.
Our God is awesome.
I'm all ears. Share the good news. I want to hear.
My in-law. Chianua, eh? Okay, quick here, man.
At all, Chacha.
Is God?
Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Amaramna chimnefe. Okay, quick here, man. Okay, quick.
Here, man, Quincy.
Share good news.
My in-law. Ifeoma, your daughter is now pregnant. She's expecting.
Please, just be serious. How did you know?
I'm very serious. I just came back from the city yesterday.
Yes! Ifeoma is pregnant. Ifeoma, my daughter is pregnant. She has a tummy. Why not? Hey! Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Amaramna chimnefe dindinezia. Ogaye kweka. Yere me monelu wa. Ihosoro ekwensume, ihosoro onyirome, ihosoro ekwensume, ihosoro ajamadme. Chimnefe. Hey! Lord. Ifeoma nwam. Ogom Chenye. Diomekele. Oma mama ziraru. Elelebe joru diko ogoraga. Oye na nwaanyị okwu.
Honey, I hope you remember what I told you. You now stay a little longer because of my appointment.
I know.
Please take good care of yourself, okay? And the entire house. And don't forget to do as I said. Please. It's very important. Do you understand?
You have nothing to worry about.
Alright, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Bye. God, why me? Why did you allow me to get myself involved in this type of mess? How will people look at me if this thing finally comes outside in the public? Am I really doing the right thing? Do I even have a better option at this point? Ken, you are in a very big mess.
Thank you very much. Oh my God. No. Come on, let me salute you. Adwaya, sure. Again. Mama, you're not great. I need it. I'm going to do it. Thank you. God, thank you. Yes, sir.
No, you're welcome. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey! Next!
Thank you so much, babe, for bringing me back home. I'm so happy. I really appreciate it.
Hey, come on, baby. How can you say that? I just did what I'm supposed to do. I mean, you are my very precious jewel. Aww. It is my duty to make you very comfortable, I swear.
You're such a darling. You sound so sweet and romantic.
My dear, you know the journey is far. I need to hit the road now.
I know. It's alright, no problem. Thank you so much. And make sure you drive carefully. And please, do not try anything stupid when you get home.
I promise I won't do that.
Do not!
I won't do that.
I'll catch you.
Come on, I won't do that. I tell you, I won't do that.
Alright, no problem. See ya.
Alright then.
Alright. See ya.
Alright then.
Alright, take care.
Yes. Huh? What happened now? Wait first, happen. You didn't even tell me that you're coming back. I come up one day here now. Could have came with music and my people to celebrate your pass out.
Obim, the thing is that I wanted to surprise you. Yes, I wanted to surprise you. Yes, Obim, that's it.
Even at that, so that I will. What is okay?
I know. Obim, I miss you so much.
I miss you too.
I made it. Look at me. I'm now a graduate.
Compassion.
Adwaya.
When I was coming in, I haven't given a fellow Chukwaka.
I'm telling you.
Thanking God.
I was thanking God. It's not easy. 5 years. 5 years not be big. Finally, I made it. All thanks to you. Adwaya, let me salute you again. Oh my God. Welcome.
God, you're wonderful.
Yes, so.
God, there is none like. Let me wave like you.
Let's wave. There is none like you. Let's go inside and celebrate more.
When I was coming inside, I saw a car that I don't know drop or
a car.
So.
Okay. Sorry, my bad. It was the taxi driver that dropped me. Yes.
Oh, taxi. That is that big auto.
Why are you talking like this? Oh, I don't blame you. You know you don't know all these things. But back there in the big city, they can use any big car. Mokote kenezel, majipo, manda putaibu. They can use it to do Uber. I'm a man get Uber. Uber business like taxi business.
Okay.
I know you don't know this.
This your uniform. It fits you. You will not remove it again. No?
Thanks to you.
Pick your call now. Pick your call. What kind of problem is this? Excuse me, please.
afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Sorry to have you bothered, please. My car just developed a fault right now. Is there any way I can get a mechanic around this part of the neighborhood?
Okay, yes, there is one. See what you do, eh?
Okay.
If you get to that junction, pick a keke. Tell the keke to drop you at Real Nolly Roundabout.
Real Nolly Roundabout?
Yes, it's a popular roundabout. Once you get there, by your right, there is a mechanic workshop. Ask of Emeka. He's a very good mechanic, sir. He will help you.
See, I'm not even getting every direction you're giving to me now. My head is filled up. I have an appointment to keep up with. Child. Is there no way you can put the call through to him? Please.
Okay. I pray my credit to be enough
just
to
try,
reach him.
Please.
Hello, Emeka. I get one client for you. No. You there for that place where they close to the place where they go carry goods now. One white fine car. The man car just spoil. I better come run am for him now. You dey come now? Okay. I go tell him. He go wait. Okay. Now nothing now. Now we bye.
Okay.
He saying they come.
Thank you very much. I quite appreciate. I'm feeling highly thirsty here. Is there any way I can get a drink?
Oga, this one pay me where? You pay me because now waiting that they said be that.
Really?
Yes, sir.
Oh, too sad then.
Okay, see what's going to happen there. I go quickly go there. Go buy come for you.
Just get me something very cold, alright?
Okay. Fanta, Coke, Sprite,
anything soft. Anything soft.
Okay.
In as much as it's very chill.
Okay, sir. Are they come?
Thank you.
From the test results conducted on you, I will say a very big congratulations to you. You are pregnant. You are 6 weeks gone. Are you not happy that you are pregnant? That's your results. You should be happy that you are pregnant.
Cynthia.
Come on, you should be happy.
Doctor, don't mind my sister. She can be very funny sometimes. See,
I cannot be pregnant.
Sis, how can you be asking the doctor? How can you be saying things like this?
How am I pregnant?
It's okay. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for the good works you do.
You're welcome, Mrs. Ken.
Doc, thank you. I will believe him now.
It's alright.
Let's see. Okay, Doc, thank you.
It's alright. Send your word to your husband.
Okay, I will. Thank you. Where are you taking your bag to? Huh?
I'm leaving.
You're leaving? Why?
If you know the reason I'm leaving, you won't try to stop me. I have to go.
And what could your reason be? Reason for you to take such hasty decision without even talking to me? You just picked up your bag and you're leaving. To think that my husband is not at home.
Your husband is the reason I am leaving. He's the major reason I'm taking this decision. Please, let me go.
You want me to let you go with my husband's child?
You know about it. How did you find out?
I figured it out.
Sis, I know you're not a wayward person. And I know you too well not to have a boyfriend right now. So, how else did you get pregnant in this house? So I figured it could be my husband, but I wasn't too sure until you just confirmed it to me now.
Ifeoma,
it's okay.
I'm very sorry. It is not what you think. I can explain everything to you.
Sis, I'm not mad. I'm not angry. Okay?
Are you for real? You're not mad at me?
Not at all. Rather, I am happy.
Happy? You're happy? Ifeoma, you're confusing me. I'm confused.
Don't be. You don't know what you did for my household. Do you know how long my husband and I have searched and wanted a child? Sis, you just made our dream come true. God just used you to answer our prayers.
Ifeoma, what are you saying? You don't mind? Do you even know how this happened?
I don't care. Sis, I don't care. The most important thing is we are having a child. That's what matters. Sis, you're able to give my husband what I could not give him.
Ifeoma, this is a joke. Ifeoma, you're acting, right? Are you for real? Are you saying this from your heart? Or you're just acting up?
Sis, from the deepest part of my heart.
Ifeoma.
Come on, stop. Just...
Ifeoma.
Sis, it's okay. I said I am good. I am happy. Do you know how happy my husband will be? Oh my God. Sis, thank you so much. Thank you. You know what? Let me take you upstairs. I don't even know where you were taking your bags to. Let's go. Come. Sis! Let's go.
Ifeoma. You're acting, right? Are you for real?
Sis, come on. Will you stop this? I should be the one angry and confused right now, but I'm not. And I say, let's go.
You're acting, right?
I'm not. I am not acting. Sis!
Cynthia, I'm very sorry that things turned out this way. But on the other hand, I'm happy. Yes, I'm happy because soon the cry of a baby will be heard in this house. My child. I want to promise you this day that you will be well treated.
You'll be well treated. As a matter of fact, from tomorrow we'll get you someone to take care of you and help you with the chores at home.
Yes.
Henceforth, you won't do anything. All you have to do is relax and be taken care of.
Yes.
I'm confused. I don't know what to say. I mean, hearing the both of you talk like this is actually confusing me.
You don't have to say anything. Look, we will reward you handsomely at the end.
Yes.
We will make sure you lack nothing. Just trust me.
Please, I don't understand. Wait a minute. You're cool with this?
Come on, sis. I know what happened.
I mean, how are you both cool? Like, you're okay, there's no fights, you guys are just okay, like you're fine with all of this?
Honey, what do you want me to do? No, sis, what exactly do you want me to do? You're my sister, and what happened, it's not your fault, I understand. Let's put it behind us.
Are you serious?
Sis, come on.
I have just one thing to beg you. Please, do not reveal the paternity of this baby to anyone. You know, it wouldn't sound nice that you got pregnant for your younger sister's husband in their matrimonial home. Please.
Yes, sis. Sister.
Like, seriously?
Yes. Please. Let this be a secret between the three of us. Okay?
Wait.
Yes. Just a little family secret, please.
Okay. I'm confused. I'm confused.
Big sis, you don't need to. We've been looking for a child for how long now? And then God blessed us with a child through you. Do you want me to ask you to go and abort the baby? Is that what you want to hear from my mouth? It's okay. I am saying it's fine. I am happy. We are happy.
Now listen attentively to me. Go to my room. There's a spare key of the car on top of the table in my room. Pick up the spare key. You're going to come down here. I'm going to send an address to you and a phone number via text message. You come straight down to where the car is right here. The mechanic is already on its way. You wait for him. He's going to put the car in order. Then you can take the car back to the house. I have an appointment to keep up with. You won't meet me here when you get here, okay? Alright, let me send you the number and the address where the car is now. Can I have the phone number, please?
Okay. 090, sir.
090
133
133
707
707
11.
11.
Yes.
Okay. You said...
Make him just call him.
Okay.
He go answer.
Alright.
I don't know what to make and never reach here by now.
Have you seen it?
Okay,
alright, good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Big man suffer, sha.
Now let me refresh your memory.
If you have forgotten overnight, that young man saw you through the university. That young man took care of you when you had accident. Now the same young man has been there for us financially in this house, and now you want to treat him back with evil. Why will you do that? I'm not in support of that.
Papa, the last time I checked, I did not force him to do any of these things you just mentioned. Did I? I did not force him. Papa, I will not marry Obinna. I will not marry him. Besides, Fred said that he's going to pay him off.
Are you serious?
Yes, Mama. He said he's going to pay him ×2 of what he spent on this family. That's fair enough, right?
Nai.
That's very fair.
If that is the case, I don't think we should be bothering ourselves about that again.
Agatha, is that what you have to say about this? I'm disappointed at you. I am disappointed.
Nai, what do you want me to say? Our daughter said she will not marry him. And that is fine now.
And she will marry him.
Papa, what are you even talking about? Papa, what are you even saying? Papa, take a very good look at me. Papa, look at me very well. Papa, levels has changed. Yes, I'm no longer the Linda you used to know. Papa, I'm now a graduate. A certified graduate. What are you saying? So you want me to go and settle for who? Obinna, a common village carpenter. God forbid I reject it. Papa, why are you talking like this? You want me to leave a very caring, handsome, rich, wealthy, educated young man like Fred and settle for a common village carpenter, Obinna? An illiterate for that matter. Yes, he's an illiterate. You want me to settle for him? Papa, why are you talking like this? Is this how you love poverty? No, Papa, answer me. You want to be swimming in poverty. You don't want to level up. Papa, I have leveled up, oh. I'm not going back, oh. I'm not going back. I have leveled up. And I want this family to level up as well. Wow. Why can't you see reasons with me?
You must marry him.
I will not.
You are supporting her. You are supporting her.
I will not.
My daughter says she will not marry him. Case settled.
She's not settled. She will marry
Papa,
him.
I will not marry him. Somebody that wants to liberate this family. Eh? Oh, hey. God forbid I reject it. I have leveled up, oh. I have leveled up. I don't like poverty. I will not marry him.
You, Agatha. You are supporting your daughter. She must marry Obinna. Get settled.
Okay. No problem. You come and force me now.
I would like to ask you a question, and I want you to promise to tell me the truth.
Serious? Okay, fine. I promise. I promise to tell you the truth.
Promise.
Sis, I said I promise.
Ifoma, cross your heart. Cross
Sis,
your heart.
come on.
I know. You just cross your heart first. Let me know that you're going to tell me the truth.
Okay, I cross my heart.
Good.
Okay.
On a more serious note, Ifoma, I've been wondering and asking myself a lot of questions about you and your inability to have children. Is there any reason you're not able to get pregnant for your husband? I mean, if there's anything you're not telling me, just feel free to talk to me. I'm your sister, and you know I love you.
Sis, if I knew this was the question you're going to ask me, I wouldn't have made that promise.
I'm sorry.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll answer you. I have not been able to give my husband a child. Because of my past mistakes.
I'm sorry.
Nah. But on the bright side, I think The Lord has shown me mercy.
Wait, is it what I'm thinking?
I didn't.
Are you pregnant?
Sis, come on! I didn't say. I said I think. I am not sure, but I think so.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I don't know. I've not confirmed yet.
Soma, you're pregnant.
I am not sure yet.
Stop, Bala.
Sis, I've not confirmed.
Ifoma, you're pregnant.
Sis, wait. I am yet to conduct a test to confirm it, so I am not sure.
You are pregnant. You are pregnant. You are pregnant. Ifoma,
amen,
from our mouth to God's ears. You are pregnant.
Amen.
I'm so happy.
Sis, please don't give me hope.
You are
what if I'm not?
You are pregnant.
Amen.
You are pregnant.
Hi! Yeah, but those Erika. We give God the glory.
I'm telling you.
This is what we've been praying for. That today we will definitely sit and thank God now. Hey, Jachago, after 4 years in the university. Bataga youth service.
That's 5 years.
5 years.
It's not easy.
It's not easy, my love. I'm very, very proud of you.
Thank you.
So you see, now that everything is settled, the next plan now is coming to see your people. What is yours, nature? You pay the bride price. Follow my wife now. So when you get home, you tell them that's me. I'm buckling up to come.
Wait though. Sorry. You mean you still want to come and pay bride price? After all the money you spent on my family? After all the money you spent to see me through school? You still want to come and pay bride price?
I don't know. That is how it should be done now. The bride price is a tradition.
I know, and you're right. You're very correct. But this time around, that tradition has to wait. Yes, the tradition has to wait. I mean, you've tried your best. You won't kill yourself for us. Listen, what I want you to do is just come to my family. Tell them you want to take your wife home, and that's it.
Okay. I'll come and tell them.
But that should be at the right time.
When is the right time? Okay, now. Is there any other service you go? You've done all the programs now. Now is the right time.
No, now can never be the right time. Why are you talking like this now?
What is your open now?
Now can never be the right time. Never. You know, I just came out. I need to get a job so I can be supporting you financially. I don't want to become a burden to you, or maybe become a liability when you finally marry me. I'm a complain. We go to Pampas 1 or 2 times. You start complaining.
I understand, Mana. I can't because I have a responsibility as a man, as a husband, to take care of you. That I have to wait for long. My father did not wait till he has all the money in the world before they got married, according to my mother. But the fact is that the first step has been taken, which means that tomorrow we can get a job. So we can start a family first. I build a family. You get? So it's not much until you get a job. You understand?
At this point, I don't understand you. Why are you talking about your father and your mother? We are talking about now. I know what I'm telling you. You must complain. We go to Pampas 2 times. When you finally buy, maybe you spend too much every day. You will start complaining.
My love.
Just allow me.
I understand you. But
I really want to help you. Please. I really want to help.
I am on net. Pick the call now. On her ring since.
It's my friend. I'll call her later.
Oh.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is, nobody knows when the job. I'm not wishing that you take time to get a job, but what I'm saying is, let's get started. I wore the bride price. Get married. When at all?
Mba. He gets equal bride price. Get married. It's so my female. I'm not even have strength to go and look for a job. I know these things you are saying. Don't worry, let me look for a job now that I'm still young and vibrant. You see, I feel my baby. Leave this thing you are saying. I really want to be a support to you.
Obinna, are you saying she told you all that?
Yes, sir. That's what she said, no.
Yeah. I think she getting a job is a very nice idea. But Obinna cannot spend all the money he spends training her in university and taking care of her parents for her to become a financial liability to him.
That's the whole idea.
My daughter, I think you have a point there. I totally agree with you. But what I do not understand here is she telling your brother that he should not perform her marital rights. Yes!
Mama, do you have a problem with that?
My son, in this village of ours, it is expected of any young man who wants to get married in this village to perform the marital rights of the maiden. You have to spend money. Yes.
Mama, I don't understand. I just told you what the girl in question said. That I shouldn't go spending, doing all the paying Omo this one, buying one cow for Omo, doing this one for Omo Kolobe. That's a small dowry on her head is okay. And nobody says it's not paying for, but doing all those big functions won't be needed. That is what I'm trying to say.
But what Mama is saying is the truth. It can't be done. Have you ever seen any man that has married any maiden in this land without performing the traditional rites?
I don't understand why you people are drinking paracetamol on my own head. Huh? I didn't say I won't pay something. I will pay, but not like doing the big wedding that was traditional marriage that will cost money. That's what I'm trying to say here.
That is what you want, and that is what you people have agreed. Hey, we have agreed now.
Yes, I hope you have my
Let me see how it plays out.
Do you have a measurement? Everybody should sit up and get it. There's no time.
We're ready. Go.
Emeka, open the gate.
Oh no.
Calm down.
Wait.
Just put your other leg down.
Come. Put your leg down. Put your leg down. Don't fall.
God.
Hey!
Sorry, my back.
Come. You can open that door. You are idiot. You know you are supposed to go there. Animal. What is that? What is the open and close door? This way.
Easy.
Sorry.
Baby, rub my back. That's my waist. Hey. Okay. Are you there? How is it?
Sit here is fine.
It's okay.
Yes.
Oh my God. Again, I'm tired. Hey!
Hey!
Sorry.
Is she okay?
She's okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure she's fine? Get easy. Okay.
Emeka, open this door.
Hey.
Sorry. Yes, your sister.
Is she okay?
Enter inside.
Are you sure? Hey. Baby, my waist. Is she okay? Go check her.
She's okay, just manage.
Check her.
Manage and sit down.
Check her.
Cynthia, sorry, Yes,
my waist. Tight. Obi, I want to tell you something. I don't know how you might see this, but I just have to say it.
Okay, say it.
Obi, there is a new development.
New development?
Yes.
Which is?
Okay. The thing is that I got a job that requires that I will travel out of this country.
Hi.
Nah, it's not about movie now. Of course, it's a good news that requires the celebration now.
Yes.
Hi.
But I'm scared. Obi, I'm scared. I don't know. Maybe before I come back now, you might have gotten married to one of those village girls that are following you around.
Are we now getting married before you travel?
No, Obi. That is where the problem is. The job is meant for only single ladies. Only single ladies.
Yeah. What kind of job is for only single ladies?
Obi, you know that it's a foreign job, right? Yes, it's a foreign job, and their pattern is different from ours. So that is the way it is. It's only meant for single ladies.
If that is the case now, we follow them by African pattern as well.
Which is?
You tell them that you're not married. Would anybody come to do investigation or to know that you're married? Why you?
Hold on. You mean to say that we will get married and I will lie to them that I'm not married? Bobby, why are you talking like this? In this present world? You're talking as if maybe on our traditional marriage day or wedding day, nobody will take us pictures and post on social media. Of course, they will get to find out someday and I will lose the job entirely. Bobby, I don't want to risk it, please. This job is very important to me. Yes, I need to make money and help you too. You have helped me enough. You have tried for me. Yes. Or do you want to be a carpenter forever? No. We need to upgrade. Yes. So allow me go. Let me go and make money. I need to make money. Then come back for you. That is if you wait, oh. That is if you don't leave me to marry one of those girls. But I know you will wait because you love me.
Wait.
Obi,
I don't understand.
Obi,
No,
Obi, you can do this now. Let's not argue. I want to help you too. I want to make money and help you too. Do you like this? Do you want to die in this business? Aren't you tired already? We need to level up. Please, let's level up.
Hey!
Hey! Hey! Nine! Ome! Hey! Only mangwa! Only mangwa! Hey! Okay!
My love. What's this celebration all about?
Our daughter-in-law, Ifeoma just put to bed. A bouncing baby boy. Huh? Ask him, Ome!
You mean?
Ome!
How did you get the information?
Ken called and gave me the information. He said your number was not going. Our son is now a father and we are ground parents.
Hey! This is the best news of the century. I got what the airway. Let me get
Nice.
Hey! So this is what I would have missed.
I told you.
This is when I know that thing they say, I'll go with you.
Yes, sir.
So, ordinary introduction. Fred transfer 300,000 naira into my account.
Hey! So, Papa, you are now happy. Papa, you are not happy. But when I was telling you that Fred is the real deal, you thought I was joking. You thought I was joking, Papa. Now look at 300k for upkeep, oh. Not like it's money for my bride price, oh. For upkeep. For only upkeep, Papa. Papa, I told you that it is time for our family to level up. Because I have already leveled up. Yes. Papa, if you see the kind of house he has in the city, if you see his cars, if you see his servants, Papa, hey, I'll just cross my leg like this and be ordering something. Give me chicken, give me fried rice, give me this, and they'll be serving me like a queen that I am. Papa, our lives have changed, oh. And you're here telling me, go to Obina, please don't do this to Obina. This one, that poor wretched carpenter boy. God forbid. You cannot blame me. Papa, I cannot go from here to here. I have leveled up. Yes, this family has leveled up. Yes, we have leveled up, Mama. Yes, hey, I'm so happy. And I'm happy that you both are happy. Yes, sir. Especially you, Papa.
But she said it. You said it.
Hey, make for alright. Hey. Don't worry, you will give us more. I told you. Don't worry.
You told me.
I told you. I told you.
Obinna, how could that girl open her stupid mouth to utter such nonsense? Like, how could she open her mouth so wide to vomit such a nonsense to you?
Take it easy. Which one is smelling man? That's what she said.
I am not disputing the fact that she said whatever you said she told you. I am not saying she didn't say that. But what I am trying to tell you is, I don't believe what she said. How would she say that she must travel to Obodo Oyibo to get the job? That the job is for only single ladies? What kind of statement is that? Obinna, I know you very well to be a very smart young man. What happened to your smartness? Why do you want to allow this girl to use your head? Obinna, I am saying something, oh. I think that very dream I told you about is about to come to reality. It's about to happen, oh.
Come, Agbagongi, I told you severally that stop saying this dream thing where I am. I've told you this thing and you're still saying it.
Obinna, look into the big picture. What I'm seeing, Obinna, you won't like it, oh. Don't allow it to happen.
How do you say I get on?
No problem. Insult me anyhow you like. But let me tell you something. If I should advise you, or if you will listen to my advice, I will say you should stand up from this seat that you are seated right now. Go to their house and do the needful.
What kind of needful is that?
The needful is that you should go there and tell them that she must get married to you before she travels abroad. Yes. If not, he may be kwa. Chekwe ye che.
Yes?
How is Madam?
Madam, she's fine. We have good news and bad news. The good news is my wife put to bed to a bouncing baby boy.
Okay, that's called for celebration now. We need to celebrate God for giving you a bouncing baby boy.
Why Cynthia had her own baby, but she lost the baby.
Hi, child, what a pity. Hi.
We'll celebrate. Yes, we surely will celebrate. But Emeka, from today henceforth, you will no longer work for me as my security man.
Ha! Okay, what happened now?
Don't bother yourself. Don't bother yourself. I have made up my mind to pay you 2 months upfront salary, so you can use that to keep your body and soul together. Okay?
Okay, you know I need this work. Okay? I don't do anything. Don't
worry, just go in there, pack your things while I get them out.
Go and pack your things. Go back in Aga. I know.
Obina, what are you doing here by this time? You should be at your workshop.
Something very important came up.
Oh, I just left your workshop not quite long ago.
Yes. The thing is, Linda, we need to get married before you travel.
Eh?
We need to get married before you travel.
Obina, what are you saying? I thought we have concluded on this issue.
Yes, it's true that we did, but I went and thought over it again. I cannot wait for you to travel and come back. I can't see myself doing that. So please, we have to get married before you travel. So Papa, Mama, I will come with my kinsmen next week so I can pay her bride price and carry my wife.
Sis, it's okay. It's okay. And do you want to cry yourself to death? If crying will bring back your dead child, then he should have been back since. Every day you cry. Sis, listen. As a woman, I understand your heart. I understand how you feel. This is a very ugly situation, but crying will not help anything. It will not help the matter. It's okay, so you don't get sick.
Honey, please take her to her room. Make sure she takes her drugs and sleep, okay?
Sis, big sis, it's okay, it's okay. Come, let's go. It's okay. Let's go. Stand there. It's okay, don't. It's okay. Sorry. So you can't be doing this every day. No, you cannot be doing this every day. So what's next? What next? What's the next plan? Because we don't have time.
Just calm down and relax.
Relax? Kate, did you say relax? We don't have time. We need to move now. We can't afford to mess this thing up.
I know. And that is why I sent the gate man away.
You fired him? Yeah.
Obina, the thing is that you have to wait for me, because I want to travel abroad. Yes, I cannot miss this golden opportunity. This job is too expensive for me to let go. So you just have to wait for me. If you really want us to get married though, like if you really want us to become husband and wife, then you have to wait. Let me travel. When I'm back, we'll get married.
I'm just here wondering if you're the one saying this thing to me. The way you're even calling me my name, Obina. No atom of romance, nothing. I'm just here wondering. So is now a crime for you to get married before you start working? The work forbids you getting married. Eh?
Obina, why are you like this? It is true that you did not go to the university, but at least you can understand simple English.
But at least I save money in the bank. All those bankers in that bank, they are married. Most of them are married. Did their husband stop them from getting married because they are working?
It's different. Why are you finding it difficult to understand me? Try and understand. I cannot lose this golden opportunity. I want to better my life. I want to better the life of my family. I also want to better your life. Or don't you want a good life?
Then who is saying that you cannot better anybody's life? We're only saying that you get married before going for the war. You're saying you want to go for the war before you get... That is the problem we are having here.
The job opportunity is meant for only single ladies. Single ladies, Obina, please. You just have to wait for me. If you truly love me, then wait for me. You can do this. Please.
Wait for you for how long?
For like maybe 4, 5, 6, 7 years. 7 years.
7 years. Chalo, I should wait for you for 7 years.
What's there? It's not a big deal now.
How is it so easy for you to just say things, open up your mouth and be saying nonsense? I should wait for you for 7 years.
I don't understand.
I should wait for you for 7 years. That means you don't love me now. Because nobody love from you. You won't be wanting us to wait for how long before we get married?
My goodness.
Are you serious? Chalu, were you playing?
Obina, can you just stop? Can you just stop, please? Stop acting like an illiterate. You are not one. Wait for me. 7 years. Before you know it now, 7 years. We'll get married. Okay, if you don't want to wait for me, then forget about it. Go and marry someone else. I cannot miss this golden opportunity. I cannot miss it.
It has happened. It has happened, though. It has happened. Chabi, I was saying it. You were calling me a jealous person, Abi? Linda, why would you treat my brother like this after all he has done for you and your family?
I will not sit here and watch you insult me. Obina, talk to your sister. Talk to her. What is your business? Go and find your own man.
Chalu, leave this thing first. I didn't hear what you just said. Did you just say
Obina, Obina, I said you should wait for me. Let me travel abroad, secure a golden opportunity.
There is one you just said now. What did you say?
I said you should wait for me to travel abroad. When I'm back, we'll get married. If you cannot wait for me to go abroad and come back for us to get married, then forget about me. Go look for somebody else. What rubbish.
Hey. She's working out on you. She is working out on you. After your eyes are open, Abi. Your eyes have opened, lover boy. If you go near
lover boy.
No. Maybe someone made her angry.
Cynthia, please help me breastfeed this baby, eh?
What is wrong with him?
I don't know, this boy likes food.
Again? But why am I always the one breastfeeding your child for you? What is wrong with your breast? You don't want to breastfeed him.
Sis, but I explained to you. The doctor said my breast milk is not good for the baby. That's if it will come out. That's why.
I've been meaning to even ask you a question. How did my child die? You know, because lately I keep seeing flashing images that I can't put together. I see myself in labor. You know, the whole process of birthing that child. But I don't know what really happened. Did you see my child? Was he even alive for 5 minutes, or he died before he came out? I just want to know.
Sis, have you forgotten I was in labor too? I wouldn't have known what happened or what did not happen.
It's true.
I think the people in the best position to answer such questions are the doctor and the nurses. You understand? They were there.
It's okay. But wait, are you sure it's not because you don't want your breast to fall? That's why you're not feeding this child. Tell me the truth. You know, I know you like shakara very well. You don't want your breast to fall, so you're not giving your baby breast.
Cynthia, where is this coming from?
Tell me. I will still breastfeed him. Just tell me.
Sis, are you okay?
I do shakara.
Why would I not want to breastfeed my baby because of... Does this breast look like something that will fall?
Tell me. I know, you know this new generation most. I know you people, especially you that like shakara. You don't want your breast to fall. You say a line that the doctor say, we breastfeed the child. Something like just like, you see, I'm not saying I will not breastfeed him. Even if you tell me the truth too, or you don't tell me the truth too.
What?
I will still help you and breastfeed your child.
Cynthia, I really don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know.
Are you alright?
I'm alright.
Okay, just help me breastfeed Austin, okay?
Okay now, breastfeed you for your mother. Your mother doesn't want her best for you. She doesn't want to give you best. That's why she's lying. Come on, baby. Your mother is very wicked.
Cynthia, yes, sit so you can give him breast. Yes.
Okay now. I think I will still see the doctor so that I can ask them.
You should. When you're done breastfeeding Austin, just give him breast.
Did they bury my child?
Cynthia, breastfeeding first. We'll answer all these questions later. We'll go to the doctor, okay?
I can't imagine it. I still find it so difficult to believe that in our present day society we can still find someone like you. I thought I had lost everything. Not until I got a call from the police to come and claim my lost item. And the fact that you even turned down the money I asked them to give you, it's even more shocking to me.
Honestly, sir, I did what I did because I know it is the right thing to do. Not because I want you to appreciate me in any way.
But all the same, I understand. That was just my own little way of saying thank you and then appreciating you for what you have done. When I returned from my trip abroad, I had to put a call through to Iyke. So he gave me your address and then I was able to locate my way here.
I understand everything, sir. Your presence alone means a lot. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome. Listen to me. Feel free to tell me how I can help you. I want to better off your life. You don't have an idea of what you have done for me. You are a very nice person. I want to add value to your life. Mention it and it's done.
Sir, you're trying to make me teary.
Okay. I get it.
I don't even know what to say. But whichever way you deem fit, whatever it is you think that you want to do for me, I will appreciate it.
Okay. I think at this point in time I know what to do. Alright? Let me save you the stress. Don't worry. You'll hear from me. Thank you very much once again.
My son, like I said before, I seriously understand how you feel. But at this point, I don't know how to help your situation. That is the truth.
You don't know how to help my situation. Me too, I don't understand what you're trying to say. If you ask me what you're trying to say now, please explain, let me understand.
What is there to explain again? My daughter Linda is insisting that she cannot marry you.
Linda is insisting that she cannot marry me. And you're having the mind to tell me just like that. Now, Papa, you're telling me Linda is insisting she cannot marry me, and you're just saying it. Linda should not do this thing to me. Oh. Linda should not even let her not even dream of it.
Just take it easy, okay? I understand how you feel, but some days are like that. We cannot kill somebody because she said she cannot marry you.
But you don't understand how I feel. You understand how I feel. When you don't understand, I'm telling you. If I don't marry Linda, nobody will ever marry her. What kind of Linda, my daughter says she cannot marry you, and you're just saying it to me like that.
Obinna, you should mind the things that come out of your mouth. Why are you saying all these things?
See, Papa, how can you just sit here comfortably and you're telling me to my face that Linda said she cannot marry me? She cannot marry me. After all my sacrifices, after all the years spent, after everything I did for this family, after all the love shown, after all the money I spent in November and Assembly, Linda said she cannot marry me just like that. And you cannot even caution her. It will not be that way. Linda said she cannot marry me. Meaning what now?
Obinna, I will not be the one to marry you. It's my daughter Linda. Okay, if it's about the money, just go and check all the money you spent on my daughter and my family. Check the money, come back to me. I will pay you double. Yes.
You say?
I said, go and check all the money you spent on my daughter and my entire family. Come back to me. I said I will pay you double.
So what problem are you talking about?
Honey, Cynthia is beginning to get her memories back.
That's a lie. The doctor made it very clear that her state of amnesia will last for 1 full year. So?
That is what the doctor said. But I am telling you from what I saw today, reverse is the case.
What are you trying to say?
I am trying to say she's beginning to ask questions.
Questions like?
Questions like, why am I not breastfeeding my baby? What happened on the day she gave birth to her child? Where did they bury her child? To crown it all, Ken, she's beginning to get flashes of images.
Cynthia said all that?
Ken, you needed to have heard her. You needed to have seen her. She's getting her memories back. And she's beginning to act like someone who is insane.
Something is wrong.
Very wrong.
You must do something real quick. I have to call Dr. Anita immediately.
Call the doctor. We're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I told her we'll go to the doctors to ask questions. So when we get there, they have to give her another injection.
Oh, hello, Mr. Ken. How are you? Oh, really? Cynthia. What about Cynthia? What? Are you sure of what you are telling me right now? Alright, I'll be with you in a jiffy. How is this possible? This is so strange.
I'm finished. I am finished, so all my money and effort gone, just like that. Just like that, Mama. As I'm sitting here now, my body is shaking. I cannot believe it. Mama, you're not saying anything.
What do you want me to say? I'm asking you. What do you want me to say, Obinna? Didn't I warn you? Didn't I warn you that you are wasting your money on that stupid, useless girl? Didn't I warn you? Didn't I tell you that there is no road there? No star road there.
Mama, you don't have to blame me. I was blinded by love. I thought I'm doing something with someone I have future with. How am I supposed to know?
Then go there. Go to the house of love and cry for love. Go to the house of love and cry for love and stop disturbing my ear. What is it? What let me hear what though. Let me hear what in this house. Because I warned you, but you wouldn't listen. I warned you, Obinna. I warned you. Rapmaka, let me have peace in my own house.
They will pay me back. After all my sacrifices, they didn't even consider the love, the years spent. As you go, they will pay me back.
Go now, let them pay you back. Go call Iyke. Story for the gods. I warned you. I told you that girl is wicked. That family is wicked. That at the end of the day you will lose. But what did you do? Hey, Mama does not know what she's saying. Nah. Odago boy. Please. Hey, the one I will not take is you disturbing my ear. That is the one I will not take. You're
supposed to encourage me like a mother. Don't be making it worse for me now.
Please. Encourage my food. Encourage my food. Please. I don't know who's to what. Just let me be. Go to their house and cry. Cry blood. Go and collect your money there. Leave me alone.
Mr. Ken, everything is all right now. I've given her a more effective injection.
Wow. Thank you so much, doctor. You mean she's calm now and will never be violent?
Oh, yeah. Doctor, are you sure? Because she can be very strong when she's violent. And my mother and I cannot handle her. Because my husband is not always around.
You have nothing to worry about. That I can assure you. Besides, she's sedated.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Doctor, we appreciate all your efforts. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So I'll be on my way now.
Thank you.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay, Doc. Thank you very much, Doc.
So, Cynthia, my daughter, is now a mad person. Are you not going? Are you not fool?
Mama, that's how we saw it.
Hey!
My happiness is my husband saw her on time. If he had not seen her when he saw her, it would have been worse than what it is right now.
Hey, God, why me? Why did you allow such fate to befall my daughter Cynthia? What did she ever do? What?
Mama, please don't talk like that. I'm promising you now that I will do everything within my power to make sure she's fine. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, my son. I thank God for giving me a good in-law like you. Thank you. Thank you and your wife. If I'm a one, thank you.
Mama, it's okay. It's okay. You shouldn't be thanking us. We did what we are expected to do. If I don't take care of my sister, who will? The only thing I need you to do for me is relax and enjoy your mugo. Inugo or mugo kebia. Not when you get back to the village. Other women will be looking at you because you'll be looking worn out.
Because you refuse to enjoy your mugo. You came for mugo.
How am I going to enjoy all this thing I'm eating and drinking here with this condition? See, your father is in the village, he is not feeling fine. And this very one here, can you come and say me enjoy your money in them forever? Can they now enjoy?
It's okay, it's okay. Crying will not make her better.
This one that you turned it upside down. Is that how they taught you Queen?
Mama, this is fashion
Tell
design.
what you guys is something. Abia. Ebe ko je. Wala ke chudi.
Leave them. Mama, leave me alone. Oh my God.
You collect feathers and then God. Where are you going to?
Mama, leave me alone. Today, scores will roll. If I don't marry her, scores will roll. My wife, I will never be in
You must not marry that girl now.
Mama,
She's not meant for you.
Mama.
Don't marry her. Wait.
Mama, Abumaka, Water. Oh my God. Mama, leave me alone.
I beg you.
Leave me alone.
You must not marry her now.
Okay, leave me, let me go and keep the gun. Leave me, I'm not going again. Just leave me first, leave me.
Leave me. You can't keep it.
Leave me.
Go and keep it. Mama, come now. Mama, you know something?
Eat now. Baba.
Okwa basia sonna kwa maene.
Asti baby.
Okwa basia kuno na nukua.
Oh.
No kaya na bogwale. What you saw is the same thing.
I know you want to drink, but Hey, what? Just Eat now. What is your problem? Eat. I'm giving you. Hey. Austin. Sorry. Okay. I know you're hungry. Stop crying. I don't know if you're eating. I've been trying to make him eat, but you know I've failed.
Why don't you just call his mother to breastfeed him? I mean Cynthia. Please.
Okay, what did you just say? Eh? Now, what did I hear you say? Mind yourself. Have you forgotten that Mama is here? You want her to know what happened?
I'm sorry. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. Honestly, I am beginning to regret everything. How did I even get myself involved in this thing in the first place? Huh? I wish I can just put back the hand of time and all this rubbish will just end. Maybe I confess or something.
Okay, what did you just say? What just came out of that thing you call a mouth? Are you mad? Oh, you're playing Saint. All of a sudden you're now Saint Kenneth. Okay, respect yourself. Respect yourself very well. Else I will open my mouth And when I open my mouth again and people get to hear what you did and who you really are. And if I were you, I'll be careful of what comes out of my mouth as long as my mother is in this house. Before you call Cynthia the mother of my son.
It's okay, just pamper.
It's not it's okay, I'm warning you.
Let him
I'm warning you, respect yourself.
Just pamper him.
What is this now? Please. What is this? My friend, this is not the kind of matter you treat with a gun, Biko. This is not the kind of matter you handle with a gun, please. Oh, Biko, just give me the gun, my friend.
So what will I handle the matter with? I'm even surprised. Now give a boy in Egypt. Isn't that the same girl that you're always telling me I should do this, I should do this?
Yes.
Rap my cow. Rap my cow.
I don't want you to commit murder. It will be very bad for you to commit murder.
After everything. Now I can go in. If I move now, don't stop me. Move around, don't stop me. Don't let me use the bullet for you. I'm going to go.
Hey. Abai, emena kira. Hey. Obiwa mama, ige buko mmadu.
My children, I want to tell you people that tomorrow morning, first thing tomorrow morning, I'm leaving to the village.
Mom, why? Why all of a sudden? Have we done anything to wrong you?
No, my son, not at all.
Then Mama, why did you suddenly wake up and you're saying you're going tomorrow? Is there an emergency? Did anything happen? Hey Mama?
My daughter, this Cynthia's condition is affecting me so much. I have not been myself since I came to this place and discovered that my daughter Cynthia is no longer in her senses.
Mama, I understand. I completely understand. But you will not kill yourself now. And Mama, you won't kill yourself for these problems. Moreover, you came for my omugo. Try and overlook it. Concentrate on the omugo you came for. Oh, and enjoy yourself a little.
My daughter, you people have tried so much for me. Especially in this case of Cynthia. I have tried to do so to enjoy myself. But as you can see, it is not working. Okay, now, your father is in the village. He is not feeling fine. Please, allow me to go back to the village and take care of your father. I'm saying this to avoid you people waking up one day and find me dead.
Mama, I
can never get to that point.
Mama, stop.
I am no longer with myself. I'm no longer with myself.
It will never get to that level.
Mama, I don't like what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing. I don't like it. What is it? Okay, fine. If you kill yourself now, do you think the problem will solve itself?
Hey.
You people have tried so much for me. Please allow me to go.
My daughter.
Papa.
I want you to reconsider your decision and marry Obinna.
Eh?
Our family's name is at stake. I don't want people to see us as ingrates.
I don't understand. Papa, I thought we have concluded on this issue. Why are you still taking us back? Mama, can you imagine?
Don't mind him.
Papa, listen. What we should be discussing right now is how my marriage with Fred will work.
Mom.
And not this thing you're saying. I don't understand.
I'm saying this because I hardly sleep at night. Yes, so do something.
Nai, I honestly do not like what you are doing. Can't we leave Obinna and move on? Or do you like poverty?
I don't understand, Mama. Please help me ask Papa. Papa, it's like you enjoy being poor. Poverty, like, Papa. Okay, let me ask you a question. Had it been I died in school, will Obinna not get married to another person?
He would have married another person. But now that you are alive, you will marry him.
Papa, it's still the same thing. Let Obinna consider me dead. Yes, let him consider me dead and marry someone else. What is all this? Papa, I will not marry Obinna. He should go and look for another person and marry. I cannot marry him.
If I don't marry your daughter, somebody will die here today.
Obinna, drop this call. It has not got you to that level.
Please. Now listen, it's better you go inside now and bring out the list. Let me go and discuss with my kinsmen because I must marry your daughter. I must marry your daughter.
Obinna.
Obinna. Don't call my name. Don't call my name. Don't call my name.
So it has gone to the extent of you walking into my compound to point gun at me.
Why would I point gun? Why would I point gun at you? You people are very wicked. After everything I did for this family, you pay me back. When I was doing everything, you didn't know you pay me back. After all the love, after all these years, after everything, you have mind to tell me you pay me back.
Obinna, I was actually begging my daughter to reconsider and get married to you. But because of this stupid act you exhibited, do your worst. Yes, do your, and you will not do anything. You will not do anything.
Please, beg it.
It hasn't gotten to that, Papa. When he walked, the thing I was very angry when I was coming, but now I'm no longer angry. I didn't know you were already. I didn't know you were already talking to her. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Oh, you are sorry. You are now sorry. Obinna, you had the guts to walk into my compound with a gun.
No, I didn't come here with a gun. No. We were actually going for hunting. Before my friend now said, let's come and pay homage.
Wait, Obinna. That we are going hunting. You and who? Which hunting? Homage. You and who? Which homage?
Will you keep quiet? Let me talk. Listen, Obinna. I know that you've tried for this family. No doubt. You saw me through school. No doubt. Thank you very much. But I will not marry you. Do you know why? Because I have leveled up. Obinna. And I will never marry you.
You can't do this to me, Papa. After everything, how can you tell me this now, Papa?
Obinna, I know you tried for this family, no doubt. But let me ask you a question. If I had died after everything you did for this family, wouldn't you have married someone else?
Okay.
Answer the question now. Wouldn't you have married someone else? Maybe one of all this village in Iyke that's following you up and down. Maybe Joy and Co.
No, it will be hard. I can't do without you.
You cannot tell me it will be hard because a man knows you. Will you marry a dead body? No. So I want you to consider me dead. Consider me dead and marry someone else. Or better,
don't frustration.
Don't leave that
me.
Or better still, calculate everything you spent on me. Calculate everything you spent on my family. You will be paid double. Please. As for me, I will never marry you, and that's on period. Rubbish.
Obinna, now listen to me. For this stupid thing you did today, you will not marry my daughter. Now get out. Leave my compound.
It's anger. Let
me not come back and meet you here.
Papa.
Hey, Obinna, what did you just say? You are begging them. You are a disappointment. No, disgrace.
If onye mele no goya na togwale. What you saw is the same thing you repeat. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in go. Na kifeni nezolezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Ijua Gomebu madu no acheta kwa makechi. Ijua Efine welado chia na chuijio. And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow. So tread with caution, Hey.
Obina, stop disgracing yourself and this family. Stop disgracing us. I tell you, your father will be so disappointed in you in his grave. Your late father will be turning in his grave in shame because of your actions. Yes, Obina, I warned you. I warned you, but you never listened. So stop disgracing yourself all in the name of fighting for what belongs to you.
The real question here is, does she belong to him? Eh? But Obina, the bitter truth is that Linda does not belong to you officially because you're not married to her. That you trained her and took care of her parents does not mean that you must marry her. Huh?
Let me tell you, Obina. You see all that money that you spent on her and her family, it will just be seen as something spent on love and friendship. Obina, leave that girl alone. Let her be. Let her go with her troubles. Stop escalating this whole thing. We don't have anybody to fight for us. So we don't have anybody.
Mama, I even heard Linda and her parents are threatening to arrest him.
So,
yes. See, but Obina, you have to forget about Linda and find a way and rebuild your life. You can do better than this. And God willing, you might find somebody that will make you happy and not someone that will give you pains. Eh?
It's okay, Mama. I've heard everything you said. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the way I treated you people. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. It's true that you told me, and I never see this coming. But please, you people should take it easy on me. I'm going through a lot already. Take it easy on me. Do you want me to kill myself? Is that what you people want? Now. Take it easy on me now. Did I know it will happen like this?
Obinabis, you brought this upon yourself.
Oh.
He caused it upon himself. Oh, this Linda, leave Linda alone. He caused it upon himself. I warned him, but he didn't listen. He didn't listen.
How did it go? So, where did you drop her?
Someplace around power line.
Oh. Very good. At least it's far from our house. You did well.
Reformer. I feel so bad doing all these things.
What do you mean you feel very bad doing all these things? What are you talking about, Kenneth?
Does Cynthia really deserve all that we have done to her? No, tell me. Because my conscience is not allowing me to think straight.
Kenneth, warn that useless conscience of yours. Warn that your useless conscience from disturbing you. Are you mad? What kind of nonsense talk is this in the midst of all this? Kenneth, respect yourself. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth, because you know what will happen if you push me. Hey, Kenneth, don't push me. Don't let me talk. Can you imagine? We will come up with a good plan. Execute it. Next thing you tell me your conscience. Better, you see that conscience, sell it. Sell it to the highest bidder. What are you trying to do? Make me look like the devil. You sent. Look at you. We are all in this together. You see? This is for better, for worse. This is what marriage is all about, in case you don't know. If you like, go out there and be talking, and well, this will be the list of, you see your conscience, it will be the list of your problem. Telling me your conscience is telling you nonsense, your conscience is telling you jackpot. You think I don't feel bad too? Is she not my sister? Is she even related to you? What's your problem?
Are you telling me that you abandoned the omugo you went for just because of that cursed child? Huh?
Nai, what kind of statement is this? Why will you call your own daughter a cursed child? Please, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
I know you won't like it, but I don't care. Whether you like what I said or not, I don't give a damn, because you don't like the truth. You never want to hear anything about the truth. You heard the truth, Ijema. So, I don't give a damn.
Let me ask you, why do you hate this girl so much? Why? What has she ever done to you?
Ijema. No, I am still listening. I am listening. I'm watching you. Are those questions made for me? No. Are you seriously asking those questions that I should give you an answer or what?
Okafor. You are a terrible human being. But have this at the back of your mind, that God in heaven is seeing everything and He knows all your evil. Cherekwa, mkpụrụ onye kụrụ, ọ ga-awọkwa ya.
Okay. Are you calling me an evil man? No. Are you calling me an evil man? Moi? Myself?
Okafor, change your ways. Change your ways before it will become too late for you.
Die. Nah, I've been looking at you since you walked in here. Nah, say, oh, joy is here. It's true that yes, you're fine.
Yes,
but now this one is more than what I see.
Something is behind it. Look at how beautiful you are.
You see, I called for this meeting for a very important discussion.
Wait, Joy, please. Before you say whatever you want to say, I want to apologize. Because I want to apologize for the way I spoke to you in the past. The way I treated you, although unnecessary. Please, let's call it that I was younger then. That's why I didn't know what Biko. There is no need keeping I'm even glad that we are laughing, but still I need to apologize so that it will leave your mind. Oh,
it is so. Joy, please. He is very right. Please, forgive him. In fact, he is now a new person. He is a changed person.
Really?
This is no longer the Obinna you used to know. I follow the church has now born again. If you have to be the
No, I have forgiven you very long time ago. I don't bear any grudges anymore. No. No, if at all you didn't push me during those days, at all you didn't reject me, I mean, I wouldn't have met this handsome, young, wealthy man who settled down with me.
That this transformation is not ordinary.
I said it. I knew.
You're married. Hey, congratulations.
Very big congratulations. Look at how beautiful you are looking. The man is really taking care of you. He's taking very good care of you.
No, congrats. Joy, I'm very happy for you.
Both of us are happy for you. Both of us.
Thank you very much. You see, my husband got a contract from the federal government to build a very big estate. And I don't know, I had to talk to him. You see, I like you, Obinna. The fact that you rejected me those years didn't still stop me. I just had to remember you again, and I knew you can do something. I had to beg him on your behalf. I knew the roofing part you can really take care of it very well. You know, so he agreed. So if you don't mind, you'll be following me to Abuja to sign some contracts, finalize things with him, and know how to get your money so that you can start work immediately.
Just eat, okay? Okay, eat. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Eat now. Eat so you stop crying. Good boy. Eat. Austin, eat. Austin, try and eat your food. Eat now. Eat. Austin, eat your food. Eat your food. Austin, eat. Austin! Papa! My baby!
Austin, what is it now? Eat, you won't eat. You just be crying. What do you want? What is wrong with you? What do you want? Oh, Jesus.
I wish his real mother is here. She would have taken good care of him.
Ken, what did you say?
Ken, what did you say? Ken! Okay, you will not talk. No, if you ask me if I come and talk. If you ask me if I come and talk, stupid man. Thunder with that family member strike you there. Okay, sorry. I don't know why you won't eat.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm here to see Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Yes, she's my friend. She stays here.
For this very compound? Madam, sorry. Nobody like Cynthia, they stay here.
Wait. Is this not Mr. Ken's house?
No, my guys be this. Okay.
Then she's here. She's...
Her name is Cynthia. She's my very good friend. I just want to see her, please.
Madam, now maybe the GM for this compound. And as I tell you, nobody like that name, they stay for this very compound. Except me, myself, my other, the wife, and their beautiful, handsome son. So you see, no Cynthia, they here. Check the next compound, what I tell you. Huh?
Sorry, the person I'm talking about there, we're almost the same height. She's not carrying hair, she's on low cut, and she's pretty with a gap teeth. Just tell her that is Nancy. I want to talk to her, please.
Don't say they send you come. I say nobody like that name, they stay for this very compound.
No, you're not getting it. If this is Mr. Ken's house, then Cynthia is here.
And as I tell you, say nobody like Cynthia, you say nobody like Cynthia. I beg, check the next compound.
Oga, please. Please, let me just talk to her. Please, I just want to know how she's doing. Please, if this is Mr. Ken's house, believe me, she stays here.
Okwa basia kunona nukua Ifonye mele no goya na togwale What you saw is the same thing you reveal. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ugo. Makife ni nezolezo ya mecha puti fenwa. Ijua Omebu madu no acheta kwa makechi Ijua Efine mwelado chia na chuijio And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow So tread with caution, Hey. Okwa sona kwa maeneo Okwa basia kunona nukua Ifonye mele no goya na togwale What you saw is the same thing you reveal. Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ugo Makife ni nezolezo ya mecha puti fenwa
Mommy, I had the same dream again.
Honey, what dream?
The dream about the mad woman that says she is my mommy.
A mad woman? Your mommy? Honey, look at me. I am your mother. I am not mad, and I can never be mad, okay?
Okay. Mommy, she was more serious. She said that she'll come for me very soon.
Honey, are you scared? Don't be, okay? Nothing will happen to you in Jesus' name. Because you're a child of God, okay? It's just a dream. Honey, you know what? Go to your room, okay? I'll come and join you shortly. Honey, did you hear him? Then what will we do?
I wish I have an answer to that, but I don't.
doing here? I'm asking you, you are looking at me like this. What are you doing in my paradise? Because you see this place like this, I hear like this now. This place, it's my paradise. You don't want to talk? Okay now. Okay! You don't want to move. You're for me hard woman, for me Abi. Let me just tell you this, and I will tell you this for the last time. This place is my mansion, and I am not going to share it with anybody. Who are you? I'm asking you, who are you? Are you a student? No! I know! I know what you are. You are a soldier. Sense won't kill me. But let me tell you, soldier or not, this is my own barrack. My word is law here. Okay? Now, move.
You will get to know me at the right time.
What? Hey. Hey! What happened? What am I? Jesus, what am I doing here? What happened to me? Who are you? Talk to me.
I am Uzonne, your late mother. Return to Kent's house and take your son before it is too late.
Madam, nobody in the house.
Again today?
My girl they stay for us. They don't come out.
You didn't tell them that I came to look for them yesterday.
Ha! I tell them oh. I tell them.
Okay, what did they say?
Okay, wait my oga say.
Wait till talk.
My oga no say anything. But my madam will vex well, my passing. My madam vex well. Warn me, say make I no allow you come close to this gate again. Let alone opening this gate for you to come inside.
No lie.
You said?
Lie.
I did tell my madam tell me oh. And she warned me say anything will make me allow you enter inside this compound. Now sack later. And madam, you know say na November, December are just next month. No, I don't want to allow.
Me, I no go anywhere.
You know what do it?
Here, I will wait for them. They'll come and see me. They'll come and see me now.
Madam,
they'll come and see me.
No, not before here, madam. No. Oh, this guy, madam, no can sit for this neighborhood. You see here, you see this compound.
No, they go anywhere.
Go for this place as I tell you.
Anything wey wan happen, make the thing happen. That thing wey they won't call do me, make they call do me now. Let her come and do me now. Let her come. I'm here waiting for her. I'm not even afraid of anybody. I will stay for here. I will wait. Let them come now. Let her come and tell me my eye. Let her come and look at my eye and tell me that.
Look at your eye. They tell you what.
She's my sister.
Who says?
Now my sister, not lie.
Madam, come on.
Austin! Come here! How many times have I warned you about strangers? Leave my son. What are you doing with this strange woman? What did I tell you about talking to strangers?
She's my mother. She's the one that I'm be seeing in my dream.
I'm your mother. You're my son. Why are you doing this to me? For my what?
Whose mother are you and who told you my name? Do I know you? My friend, come here. Come.
Take this lunatic out of my house.
Madam, I tell you.
My friend, get out of my house.
Madam, I tell you.
Take her out of this place.
Madam, come on.
How does she know my name?
Madam, come out here.
My name. Drag her out of this place.
Put me for problem.
My friend, get out. Why are you calling my name? You just walk on the road and you hear somebody's name and then you start calling it. Do I know you? My friend, get. I said, yes.
This woman is
Stop out.
Madam,
take it.
Come on
Leave
here.
me
Come on here.
My son.
This woman is Come on here. Come on here. Come on here. Your son.
My son. Austin, how many times have I warned you not to talk to strangers? Is it everybody you see that is your mother? Huh? Now who is your mommy? Who is your mommy? Good boy. Stop this thing. Go to your room. Go to your room. Aban! Come here. The next... Go! Next time you let any lunatic come into my house again, you will lose your job, you will lose your village, you will lose everything that makes you a human being. Yes, now get out! Idiot!
I'm saying, my son! My son, what is it? Who is your son? What is it? Why is he pushing you like that? I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back to this house. I will come back here. You cannot stop me. I will come back. I will come back. I will come back.
Cynthia, say something. Why are you crying? Cynthia, say something. What is it?
Nancy, they took my child away from me. My son.
Your son?
My son. I went to their compound to ask for my son. They asked the security man to throw me out.
Mme, you didn't call us as usual to inform us that you're coming home.
Yes, Mama. You're very correct. But all is not well, Mama. All is not well.
I knew it. I knew it that all is not well. You can see it is written all over her. My daughter, what happened?
Papa? Mama? I never knew that the man I married was an internet fraudster and a drug dealer, Mama.
Gene! What did you just say?
You heard me loud and clear, Mama. Fred was a drug dealer.
That handsome young man? God have mercy.
Agita, keep quiet. Keep quiet. You are now saying that handsome young man. And you allowed it. Just allow her finish narrating her story. Go ahead.
2 months ago, a joint force of EFCC and drug agency people stormed our house and took my husband away. Baba, I tried all I could to get him out of that mess. I even had to spend all the money I had in my account, Papa. But I wasn't able to save him from the ugly situation because the evidence they had on him was too much. It was too much, Mama. It was too much. As I speak to you right now, bad. They took everything away. I even had to sell my phone just to raise money to go back to this village. Mama, I'm finished. Hey! Finished. My enemies have succeeded. Hey!
Agatha, keep quiet! Keep quiet. You caused it. When I was advising both of you, you never listened. And look at it now. Everything was money. Look at it now. Hey, Agatha. And look at you, you've brought shame into my house. Now you get it. In our kanisi. You, Agatha. Hey! Hey!
Leave me alone. You caused all this.
She got it!
And his wife, your sister, could be this mean. No wonder the saying, trust no one. But listen to me. They will not get away with this. I promise you. We will make them pay.
How are they going to pay for all they've done? I don't have anyone to fight for me. I don't have anyone to speak for me. I am all alone in this, and I know no one.
No, don't say that. I'm here for you. And as God may have it, I have a human rights lawyer who will help you get justice.
You do?
Yes, I do.
Since when?
I picked and returned a wallet which contained a reasonable amount of dollars. Yes, the man in question did everything to pay me, to appreciate me per se. I refused. Then he insisted to take me out of the street. He made me his personal assistant and gave me this car. So you see?
Oh, now it's beginning to make sense.
Yeah.
So he can, you mean he can help me get...
Of course I will. Listen to me. He's a good man.
Thank you, Jesus.
I don't like seeing your tears.
Thank you.
Who gave you this? Huh?
A guy that claims to come from the court.
We are finished. We are completely finished.
What are you talking about? What do you mean we're finished? What is the problem?
We are to appear in court in the next 2 weeks.
Why?
Hey, Barrister Uche Nwankwo is suing us for human rights violation against Cynthia and child abduction. This is the height of it. Hey! God.
Hold on a minute. Which Cynthia are you talking about?
Our Cynthia. Your sister.
Cynthia and a lawyer in the same sentence. How? Who dashed Monkey Banana? I thought you had something serious to say. So that's why you're panicking. They'll just bobo you small thing, you'll be shaking. Cynthia was crying on the road and met one charge and bail lawyer that promised her heaven and earth just to maybe get in between her legs. Took her to one business center and typed rubbish and sent to you. Your ear shaking. My friend, call your lawyer to take care of that nonsense.
Are you okay?
Which one is am I okay? I told you.
Are you okay? Didn't you hear the name I mentioned? Barrister Uche Nwankwo's son. Yes, the Uche Nwankwo that you know. How are we going to win this case?
Hold on a minute. Did you say son?
Yes. He is the highest human rights lawyer in the whole of this region. And for the past 2 decades, he has never lost a case. So tell me how we are going to win this case.
Ken, what do we do?
How do I know? Why are you asking me? No. Why are you asking me?
No, hold on. What do you mean? What am I asking you? What you don't know? Are you not the man?
Why would you ask me?
Are you not the man of the house?
You brought this upon us.
I did not hear you. What did you say?
I said you brought this upon us.
Sir? You say?
Must be deaf.
You're crazy. Ken, you're mad. Hey, Ken, you are crazy. In fact, let me help you stir your brain in case you've forgotten. Let me stir your memory so it will come up. So you remember, I can see you've forgotten. You're so quick to forget. You've forgotten it, Abi. You have amnesia. Let me remind you, Uncle. We are in this together. We started it together. We're finishing it together. So you better use this thing you call a brain and think of what we do. You're telling me you brought this upon us. You're not ashamed. When they take you to court, you tell them it's your wife. Call my name, dear. Thunder. Thunder that does not have family members will strike you. How did that girl even get to know that man? San. Cynthia. Mad Cynthia. Okay. Ken!
If I ever allow this case to come up in court, that means we are going in for it. Ifeoma, I regret ever getting married to you and listening to all the stupid, wicked advices you gave to me all this while. God, how did I get myself in this kind of mess? I have to approach Iyke to help me beg Barrister Wanso to drop this case. I strongly believe that the Iyke can convince him for us to settle out of court, since he's the Iyke's personal lawyer. Good afternoon, Your Majesty. We are fine. I hope you are fine too. You want to see my wife and I tomorrow? Your Majesty, I hope there is no problem. It's okay. No problems, thank you.
Honey, what would you like to eat for dinner?
The Iyke just called me now that our presence is needed at the palace tomorrow afternoon.
The Iyke? Tomorrow? Why the urgency? Why is he calling us? Did he tell you?
I don't know. Maybe till we'll get there.
Ifeoma, I have paid the king's guard to steal the golden tusk, so we can smartly place it in her box right in her room. Yes, so it will look as if she stole it. And that is enough reason for the king to banish her out of this kingdom the moment it becomes known that she is a thief. Yes.
You want the king to banish her from the community?
Not that I want the king to banish her out of this kingdom, no. But that is the only option we have. That is the only way we can achieve our plan. Yes. Because I can't be alive and watch Cynthia become better than you. Watch Cynthia get married to that young, energetic, wealthy, handsome man, why you end up with an ordinary keke rider? It's not possible. Not well just.
Papa, there is something I really don't understand. You know, I've been thinking about it, but with what is just happening now, I am forced to ask you.
Go ahead, ask your question.
Papa, why do you hate Cynthia so much? Papa, you know it's often said, the first daughters and their fathers are always close. I mean, there is this bond between them. But Papa, in your case with Cynthia, reverse is the case. Why do you hate her so much?
Informer, let me tell you the truth. As long as you can protect erosion to an extent. At the point you let it flow, let me tell you the truth. I don't hate Cynthia. The bond you're talking about between first daughters and fathers is existing. That is what you are practically experiencing between you and I. I don't hate Cynthia. But Cynthia is not my first daughter. You are my first daughter. As a matter of fact, you are my only child. Yes, that is the truth. No matter how bitter the truth, in the long run, it saves the situation.
Papa, I don't understand. What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm your first child? An only child? I don't understand.
Okay. Cynthia is the child of your mother's late elder sister who died immediately after giving birth to Cynthia. Yes, before her death, she pleaded with your mother and I that we should please take care of the baby just like our own baby. A lot of things happened then. Finally, she died. She died as a result of constant bleeding. So, that is just the truth.
Papa, you're saying Cynthia is not my sister.
She is not your biological sister. She is your cousin.
But why didn't you take her back to her father when the mother died?
Good question. Let me tell you. You see, her late father's people hated the woman, Cynthia's mother, because the man was being accused of being responsible for the man's death. The man died in a car accident. Yes. So the man's people hated her so much, and we had no option than to take the baby. We took Cynthia. That was the only child we had then, before your arrival into this world. And we returned to our village with Cynthia and started training her.
So she's not my biological sister.
She is not your biological sister. She is your cousin. And That is the reason Cynthia is not supposed to be better than you in anywhere at all. It is not possible. So that reminds me, you have to trace that keke rider. Make him to get rid of that bastard he put in you. By all means. If not, it could spoil our plan.
Hi. Iyke. That was how it happened. Iyke. Asimo. My back. My tummy. Afama. Hey. My tummy is busting. Afama. Who's on there? Please, I have confessed. Exactly the way you requested, I have confessed. Please forgive.
Okonkwo, you are evil. How could you be this wicked, Okonkwo? You plotted banishment over a child you swore to take as your own. God will never forgive you. God in heaven will never ever forgive you for what you did to this innocent child, Okonkwo. Okonkwo, you must surely suffer.
Woman, that is enough. My people, you can all see that every sin has its own reward, and that reward is always bitter. Look at what he's going through. But before I pass my judgment, I will want to hear from Ken and Ifeoma why they treated Cynthia so bad in the city.
Your Majesty, Ifeoma, my wife here, is the problem here. She caused everything that happened. She kept drugging Cynthia's drink for me to keep sleeping with her until she got pregnant. She also paid Dr. Anita to inject her with a dangerous drug that made her lose her sanity.
Iyke, we did this together. Did I force you to sleep with her? Were you not enjoying it?
And why did you keep quiet for so long? Why?
Iyke, Ifeoma has been blackmailing me all along because she caught me sleeping with my boss's wife in my living room. My boss, who made me who I am today, though it was under the influence of alcohol. So each time I tried to refuse doing her evil bidding, she will come up with a threat again to tell my boss what happened between his wife and I. Until recently, I summoned courage to confess to my boss. And I explained to him that it was out of too much of alcohol that I did what I did. Iyke, please, I want you to help me talk to Barrister Nwankwo. He is your lawyer. I know he will listen to you. I don't want this matter to go to court, please. Let him grant us the permission to settle out of court.
Yes.
I am ready to do whatsoever that is requested of me to do.
Me too.
And you, Ifeoma, why were you so wicked to your sister?
Iyke, there is no justification for what I did at all. One single justification, there is none. Iyke, I did what I did out of hatred, out of jealousy,
and desperation. She was actually good in everything, better than me. I did not do it on purpose. Anyway, you know when you have a bad father, you can never be useful in life. When you have a father that is useless, this man contributed to 95% of what I did. You saw it now. He told the story himself with his mouth. Because I was wondering, why would you want to banish your own daughter? Iyke, you know me growing up. I used to come here and sweep.
Iyke Chiyalogo, the fourth of this great kingdom, hereby give my judgment. Okafor, you and your daughter Ifoma are evil, and we cannot accommodate you any longer in this land. You are hereby banished.
Iyke, bargaining. What's a banish?
Cynthia, I hereby nullify your banishment. You are welcome back to this land, and we apologize. I have spoken, and so shall it be.
My love, please, I'm begging you, please forgive me. Please. I didn't know what I was doing then. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't know what came over me. Maybe I was being manipulated or something. I swear to you. I didn't know what came over me. I swear to you. Please. I have now realized the gravity of my sins, and that's why I came back to beg for forgiveness. Please accept me back. Let's start all over again. We can still make this work. I know you still love me, and I love you too.
May the ghost twist your mouth to the back for opening that stupid thing you call a mouth to vomit this nonsense you just vomited now. Are you mad? How dare you open your mouth to say the rubbish you just said? That you didn't know what you were doing. How can something you did with your two clear eyes, very wide open, now you are trying to say you didn't know what you were doing? You are very wicked.
Come, you said you're here to...
Forgive me, let's start all over again.
You're very shameless. You see, it's one thing to be a girl, it's another thing to be shameless. You are just so shameless.
Very shameless.
So you had the guts to come to my house to ask for forgiveness after all you did to me. Imani, what you feel? Oh, now you have finally realized. Now that you've heard that I have money, I'm building estates here and there. I have houses, and of course I'm planning to build another one in this place. And the so-called guy that you left me for, of course, abandoned you.
That guy is an idiot. He deceived me.
I'm warning you. Just shut up first.
Mature no.
You see, you're very shameless. You're coming to ask for forgiveness.
It's okay.
My love.
Please, we can still fix
My love.
Fix what? Stand up there and get out of here before I do something stupid to you.
Don't put mouth.
Shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Sorry for bothering you. Just quick one, Quick one. Do you remember that girl I told you that left me after all I did for her family? Yes. Linda.
Yes.
Okay. She's the one.
That's idiot.
Linda, meet my wife. You can call her Oriako. You can call her Obianuju. Anything you choose to call her. Go inside and rest. I'm sorry to bother you.
His sister.
Have you finished your topic? Because I got your topic. Okay. If you want another one, tell Mama will kill live chicken for you.
Go inside there. Easy. Why your
Let me quickly go to the side.
I don't mind being your second wife.
You are second it.
I don't mind.
Shut up your mouth.
Come.
Mama, a woman like you.
If my sister comes back, if my sister meets you here, her own is crazy. What she will do?
Oh yeah, Dolly. She will tell you.
She will tell you.
I don't mind being your second wife. Please. Please now.
Are you stupid?
Hey! Mama, I'm a woman like you. Please stop.
Get one thing. You see all the while that you have been talking, I kept you quiet. Okay? Now it is time to leave. Your time has expired.
Get out now.
Mama, I promise.
I said get out now.
I promise to be a good daughter-in-law.
You don't want to live there?
Please, Mama.
Okay, you know what? When you are tired, staying and crying, you will leave. You know the way. The way out. It's your stupid thing.
Who did this to me? Who did this? I shall never be married to you. I shall never be married to you. I shall never be
What you saw is the same thing you cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo.
Nancy, I want to say a very big thank you to you. Thank you for joining force with the Iyke to talk your boss, Barrister Uchen Nwankwo, into allowing an out-of-court settlement. I mean, I can't thank you enough. My God bless you.
It's okay. I did what I did because I saw how remorseful you were over your actions. Mr. Ken, I beg you not to go back to such anymore.
God forbid. Never again. Mama, please forgive me. I am very, very sorry for all that has happened. Please.
My son, I hold nothing against you. Onna.
Thank you. Cynthia, saying I'm sorry will be an understatement. I want to ask you, please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm very sorry for everything, please.
Ken, I have forgiven you. I did a long time ago. If I hadn't, the case against you would not have been dropped. Look, you see this boy right here? My son, my gorgeous son, my beautiful, beautiful son is the greatest gift life has given to me. And so because he's here, nothing else in this world matters. Because this is the most important thing in my life and the greatest blessing God has given to me.
Cynthia, thank you for forgiving me. But please, I want to be part of your life and that of our son Austin. My life is and will remain incomplete without you.
Ken, I have forgiven you.
Thank you.
And thank God you know that. And yes, you are his father. No one is going to deny you that. I do not intend to keep you away from him. You're welcome into his life to participate and take the role of a father.
I know, but I am actually talking about this. I know I don't deserve it, but please be my wife. There is no other way we can give this boy a better upbringing than this. Please, son, please help me beg your mommy to say yes.
Mommy, please forgive my daddy.
Oh my God!
Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations.
Okwa basie kuno na nukua Ifonye mele no kaya na togwale What you saw is the same thing you Cause nothing is hidden under the sun in Ogo Nakife ni nezo ya mecha puti fenwa Ijua Omebu madu no acheta kwa makechi Efine welado chia na chuijio And nobody today can be somebody tomorrow So tread with caution, Hey, Okwa basie kuno na nukua Ifonye mele no kaya na togwale What you saw is the same thing you Cause nothing is hidden under the sun